Alpha 7, trim left on Alpha, then contact ground with 175.
Alright, left on Alpha 7, then another left on Alpha ground, 2175, reduce choke.
United 493 right turn, come back and hold short of runway 25 right. Right turn on Quebec and hold short of 25 right, United 493. Big Shot, number 07 on the LAX 25 leg approach.
Big Shy, 9407 Tower, 124, you got 7, running 25 left, pick the left.
25 leg west, man, Big Shot number.
Tower 287, contact SoCal.
Tower Spark, yes, got
3330, contact 1392, yes, 5 right, no, 125.
25 right, Juliet, 175, right lane, 396.
Southwest 75, that fuel car is right, no, 125.
If I'm at way like 1.75, I'm going up to
493, yes, that 5 right, now 125.
Cross right at Quebec, ground 175, United 493.
1694, contact SoCal.
Departure to the American 59.
Account 269 Tower, 125 right, line up from lane, top crossing out zone.
I'm wing 25 radar,
Hello, hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. Hello. Can't get this turned on.
Oh no. That thing's happening again? Remember he had issues a while ago.
Oh, shoot. Do me a favor. Grab, there's a black bag in the back. It's Captain JC's tags. And then can you close that door? Wow, look at these. Holy moly. Wow. We'll give them out. My gosh. Some tags for... Oh, there are badge tags. Oh my god, how cool is that? Is this something we can get manufactured through? Oh, really? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I like that. See that, Rudy? Bag tags.
Oh wow. It's better than what I came up with.
Oh, yeah. Got Captain JC. Oh, cool. Look at that. That's very cool. That's very cool. Now you hold on to that. Yeah, no, totally, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Advertising. So, what's your time frame? Okay. Let's get like 10 minutes into the show and then I'll bring it on maybe a quarter after. Is that all right? I'll be on for like maybe 15 minutes. Okay. So we have a headset. I'll have a headset for you. Whenever you're, I'll swing it over.
Look up through the sky and I got this relief inside, and there's no need to cry.
One at Docker.
218 people watching north side. Only 112 over here.
That's where it's at.
You can still see the clipper over there. I need a haircut so bad.
American 1353.
United 667, right turn out Hotel 6, taxi westbound on Hotel Quebec.
Alright, Hotel 6 westbound, Hotel Quebec, United 667.
American 1655 on the instructions, hold short, upper runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
Hold short, 25 right, Bravo 17, American 65.
55 on that doctor with 2708, runway 25 right, for the takeoff.
On that doctor.
And officially just after 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for an official real show here on AVL. It's the big Sunday show here on September 29th, 2024. Look, it's the plane jockeys. We're back here at Imperial Hill. Did you guys miss us? I'm telling you, I've been watching the 24/7 live stream all week long. It's great and everything, but we're missing the commentary from your plane jockeys, and you got it right here today. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Of course, plane jockey Rudy joining me here as well, running the camera.
Hello, everybody. This is our last Sunday of September, right?
I was like, where are you going with this? Last something. Yeah,
last Sunday, of September. Of
Boy,
September,
oh boy.
not
It
ever.
flies by. We also have our friend Captain JC will be joining us here in the next few minutes. Sit back, relax, enjoy. We got the planes, we got commentary, we got the fun, we got live giveaways, and all that jazz.
It's a real party when you have a pilot here. And we do have a 777 cargo plane getting ready to take off. China's Southern Cargo Flight 448. We'll be taking off to Shanghai momentarily.
All right. Well, you know what? We got a little, it's a little slow at the moment. So I think what we'll do is we'll bring in our friend Captain JC. Hello, Captain.
Hey, back
How's
again.
it going?
It's been a while.
It's been a while. And you know what? I think this is the first time you've actually talked on a headset, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah. No more talking into the mics on your...
Oh, yeah.
So how's it going?
right,
We haven't
yeah.
seen you in a long time.
It's going pretty good. Yeah, I was off most of the summer, so that's why you didn't see me here.
Ah.
Yeah, I had vacation in June, so I had the whole month option off. And then,
There you go.
So I was off May 20th to July 20th. But
And you've been, I mean, you come back to work, and now you've been flying all over the world, right?
right. Well, part of the problem is like next month, for example, I start in Anchorage.
Oh.
And then when I do finish up here, it's usually when you're off the air.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
or
you
I
know, we
sneak
have a
in the
new
middle of the night.
24/7 live stream, Captain
I
JC.
saw that. Yeah.
So now you're going to have to land on the north side
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
in the middle of the night.
Well, I think the last time I talked to you, I was coming up from Mexico City, and you
Yes.
filmed me rolling out down
Yes, yes. Oh my gosh. How could I forget that? How could I forget that? That's right. That's the last time we saw you.
Yeah, I was
The smoothest landing we've ever witnessed here on the broadcast.
We didn't know we were on the ground either.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, what happened? Normally, when you touch down, the speed brake handle comes up. So I
Yeah.
heard it come up, but then the warning, the gear tilt warning, came on.
Uh-oh.
So without, I heard the wop wop, and I said, "Is that gear
Wop, wop.
tilt?" The FO,
Yeah.
yeah, and I go, "Yeah, it thinks we're still in the air." One system thinks we're on the
Interesting.
ground, one thinks we're in the air, but yeah, we were empty. So because of that,
Yeah.
I could hold the nose off going down the runway.
That was
Just
amazing.
don't want to run out of airspeed because
Yeah.
then you're.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Don't want to hear the womp womp.
me going off to Miami for training.
So how things are, there's always a weird time of the year where, we're kind of getting in the fall. We're officially in the fall. This is kind of
Okay.
like the highlight of the busy season for you guys, right?
Yeah, we're short again on crews. They're asking for people to volunteer to work on their days off. So I've been doing some of that as well.
Is that a good sign that there's going to be a lot of cargo being...
I think so,
Yeah.
yeah. Because I remember back, 2001, when coming out of Hong Kong,
Yeah.
the loads were like half full
Okay.
or half empty,
Yeah.
however you want to look at it.
Yeah.
But And then sure enough, they furloughed about 3 months later.
Oh, wow.
So
that was right after 9/11, or?
It was before 9/11.
Before 9/11.
Yeah,
Wow,
and then
go
9/11 happened, and then a lot of those guys that were furloughed came back online.
Wow.
Because of the military stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, if anybody doesn't know, Captain JC, he's long time. How many years have you been flying the 747?
Since 1999. I was started off on the Classic. Yeah.
The Classic, yes. We've had a podcast with you. We've had you on the show many times. Of course, the legendary See Ya Kevin, all done by Captain JC.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been a couple years now, right? And
I think so, yeah.
a friend of mine sent me a text that you were filming us, that you zoomed in on our door down there.
Yes.
And I said, hey, well, tell them I'll open up and wave to them.
Yeah.
And that's where it all started.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Gosh, I think that was 2 years ago, August.
I think so, yeah.
Wow.
And then I figured,
How
I
time flies.
got to give this guy a shout out, you know.
Yeah.
And I think it was a couple months later I finally, got to meet you.
Yeah.
But
do you find, in all your travels now, obviously you go to Anchorage a lot, you go to 5th Street.
Yes.
F
Street.
F Street,
Yeah.
F Street. When Rudy and I were up there, of course, that place has all kinds of stickers. And of course,
You
plenty
guys
of
are on
AVL
the,
stickers up there now.
Yeah, you're on the Hall of Fame or whatever.
Yeah,
yeah.
The
You
door
got a few
in and out.
stickers up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we made sure to post them everywhere. It's quite a place up there. Rudy's signaling. We got a 777 freighter.
Oh.
We'll go full screen with this.
All right.
How many years you got left flying the 747?
Months.
Months?
Not years.
Oh my gosh, months. Gosh, you're going to be retiring. Later,
13
Taylor's
months.
going to be retiring. Oh my gosh.
China Southern.
That is China Southern Cargo Flight 448 heading to Shanghai. The 777 freighter, 4 years of age, disappearing there into the fog.
Gone.
Yes. Captain JC, what is your favorite airport to fly in and out of? Have I asked you that before?
I think so. I like Singapore.
Singapore? Why
Yeah.
Singapore?
Well, it's mainly after you get on the ground.
Oh, you like the layover in Singapore? Yes. Yeah.
Good time.
Well, the airport's really nice too.
Yeah.
Really, it's the best airport in the world actually to fly into. Most international airports, when you land, you know how they make you go to immigrations right away and they segregate you.
Yeah.
Not in Singapore.
Oh.
Singapore, you get off the airplane and you're right in with the departure passengers.
Wow.
And you can go shopping, restaurants, and then when you're ready, you decide to go to immigrations.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and they have 6 of them, 2 in each terminal.
Well, very nice.
But oops, it's the.
You're good.
Okay.
I do that all the time.
But yeah, it's a great place. There's a swimming pool above gate D40.
Okay. Wow.
So what I used to do is fly in there and then go to the pool. It's like $9 or something, but they have bar food there, and you just lay on the roof. You can plane spot.
That is crazy. That is absolutely
You guys
amazing.
got to get over there one of these days.
Yeah, I think so. I think
Set
so.
up on top of
Let's
D40.
Yeah. Wow, that is crazy. A swimming pool inside the airport.
Yeah, it's on. It's right above gate D40. There,
That is unbelievable. Out of all places you would expect a swimming pool, it would be here in LA, right? The beach, the palm trees,
right?
The swimming pools.
They have a free movie theater as well.
Ooh.
Singapore runs 24 hours.
Sign me up.
Wow.
Yeah. And the seats like 100 people.
That makes sense, though. If you have a layover,
Yeah,
go to the movie.
Yeah, in the middle of the night, all night. The movies run all night.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Those are some
Terminal
good ideas. Are these like new ideas, or these things that have been in place for years?
It's been there for years.
Wow.
Yeah. And then now they have this the Jewel. It's in between all 3 terminals.
yeah.
And that's really cool.
Yeah.
But you have to clear immigrations to get inside.
Okay. Wow.
Walk around.
Amazing.
Use the restaurants.
So wait, you said you only have a month left of flying the 747?
Like 13 months.
13 months. So we have another year, a year and a month left. All right. Gosh, you scared me there for a second. I thought, geez, you're going to be retiring. Later, Tater's going to be retiring.
Yeah, I guess he's in the months, right?
Yes, he's January, I think.
Didn't
January.
they ask him to stick around a little bit longer, though,
Yeah,
too?
I think they've already asked him enough. I think he's ready to go at this point.
Okay.
And then, of course, they have him working overnights. that we've heard on the 24/7 live broadcast. So,
Oh, really?
Yeah. There's no way getting around us now with the 24/7.
Well, the morning I flew in from Mexico City, you were on top of the H, so I was trying to land on the north side.
Yes. Yeah.
And I requested that. And they wanted to know why.
Why? Oh, you were talking to San Diego. They're probably like, you're screwing us up.
Well, I waited till we got on to SoCal.
Oh, okay.
I said, can you let the LA know we would like to request the north side today?
They're like, why?
Yeah,
why?
I said training purposes.
Yeah.
Oh.
What if you said because AVL is on the north side?
That was my third answer.
Yeah.
Like
They'd probably be like, who cares? Wow.
Now I was going to ask, I think we've talked about this before. Had you flown into Kai Tak?
Oh, no, I missed it. 99, I started flying in Hong Kong. So I
Been
missed
something,
it.
right?
Well, one of the captains I flew with, he had a video where he put a camera in the cockpit and did that
is
arrival,
crazy.
just through the apartment buildings. And
I think we asked you on the podcast, what is the most difficult or challenging approach? And you said it was JFK on the 1-3s, right?
Yeah, the one. I mean, for some people it is, but not for me.
Not for you. Not for you. No, you're a pro.
We actually, every 6 months we do a training event, and one of those training events, they've been doing the Canarsie arrival.
Okay.
They'll do one with the autopilot on, and then they'll do one hand flying.
That is 1-3 right or
1-3 left.
Left,
1-3
okay.
left, yeah, and it's like the last 2 miles, like you're just in a turn, constant turn. You roll out about 500
Interesting.
feet. But they always throw in a real strong right crosswind. But it's easily, it's manageable. It's not that tough, really. I mean, they train you, tell you what to expect. So
But
for somebody that doesn't do it that often, it can be a challenge.
So you've got 13 months left. Is that 13 months pretty much flying around the world?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And then I'm not sure what I'm going to do after 13 months here, but I've had some people call me in regards to maybe doing corporate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go back to the Lear jets.
Yeah, I don't know if I would. I like to fly something with running hot water, though.
Originally, he used to fly Lear jets back in the day.
Yeah.
Every time I see a Lear jet, we'll see it once in a while. I always think of Captain JC. I'm like, there's Lear jet.
There's not too many of the old ratty ones anymore. I flew the 23s, 24s, and 25s, and then the 35s.
Yeah. So you're gonna go back to the corporate world, huh?
Yeah.
The corporate jet world.
Yeah. We'll see if somebody wants to use me part-time, maybe.
Hey, why not?
So
you're not going to give up flying, basically.
I would like to stay in it if I still enjoy, trips.
Yeah, well, cool. So you came with a bag full of goodies for us.
I've been carrying it around for like 6 months.
Now, explain to me. Here,
So
I'm going to give you the bag.
All right.
I'll show everyone at home what we got going on here. What are these?
Luggage tags.
Luggage tags. Look at that.
With the AVL logo on one side, and then
Those are
cool
nice.
is that?
There's a 7.4, I think, or 707. What is that on the other side?
Looks like something with a 4-engine quad jet. Look at that. So he's like, you're like, what are you going to do with them? I said, we'll give them out, right? People have always wanted these things. Of course, we'll keep a few for ourselves, but people have been requesting luggage tags forever.
Yeah. In the underground market there, you can buy all kinds of stuff.
That is so
aviation
cool.
related as well. But there was a guy there who was like one of those printers, I don't know, 3D printers or whatever.
Yeah.
But,
You kept one for yourself, right?
I got a couple.
Good.
Well, thank you, Captain JC. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Did you get our training cards? I don't think we've seen you since then.
He's like, the what?
We'll get you the trading cards.
I'm flying. This happened twice, actually, just last week. This guy said, "Are you Captain JC that my son talks about on YouTube?"
Really?
And I go, "Yeah." That was just 2 days ago.
Just on a random regular flight.
Yeah, that guy. He was my FO, and he was fairly new with the company, but I forget where we're going. This was just a couple days ago. I was coming out of Shanghai. Wow. And he said, "Are you the captain?" Because I introduced myself. I said, he sees my name, and then I said, "Well, I'm JC." And then it wasn't until we were on the airplane, and then I don't know if something else came up, and that's what triggered it to.
Well, you were in our trailer, which kind of runs leading into the broadcast. I think it was. I don't think it was the first time. It was the second time you came to Lima, made a left-hand turn, and you said, "Hello, Kevin," or "Good morning," and then you came on the show later that day. and that clips in one of our trailers.
Okay.
But yeah, there's so many. There's so many.
So then another time we're coming out of Hong Kong, and this guy's FO, he says he was at a model shop in Hong Kong, and this Australian couple was there, and they were just making small talk with him, and you're a pilot? And he goes, well, who you fly? Atlas. And she goes, oh, do you know Captain JC? He goes,
Wow.
yeah, I'm flying with him tomorrow. You know? So I was like, oh, man.
Wow, Mr. Celeb over here.
You're
Captain
famous,
JC.
man. Your videos are everywhere.
Well, you know, a lot of people always ask about you. The people in the chat was like, have you talked to Captain JC lately? And sometimes they'll say,
really?
yeah, I've talked to him through text. He's, traveling the world.
Yeah.
So it was good to see you here today. Thanks for stopping by. Fortunately, you arrived about 8:45 this morning. It was before I even got here to the hill. Good ride?
Yeah.
Good flight?
Yeah, it was a good flight. I got about hours worth of sleep.
Oh, so you weren't flying. You were sitting in the back then.
No,
All right.
no, I was flying.
Oh, you were flying.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Captain JC, my gosh.
Well, there's two of us.
Yes. Oh, there's only two. So there was nobody sitting in the back?
No, we actually had two guys riding with us.
Okay,
so,
gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So where are you off to next?
I'm just going to go back to Vegas. And then my next trip's, I got a commercial up to Anchorage on Friday to do an Incheon trip. And I'm 7-day trip. And then I think I come back here, but on a Monday or something.
Okay.
Yeah,
so you say you're going to be mostly flying out of Anchorage here in the next few months. Is that a challenge to fly in and out of there? I've been watching that show on A&E called Ice Airport.
Oh, right.
And they always talk about how horrible it is during the winter time up there.
Yeah, wintertime, it's just mainly the ground operations.
Yeah.
Just flying in and out's not bad because we're properly de-iced. And,
Right.
That's not a big deal for us. But it's just so many freighters coming in there. And there's one, I think it was last year or the year before, I don't know if you heard about this, but there was so much snow up there in Anchorage that we come taxiing in, and I think we were waiting for a parking spot for a couple hours, but the crew in front of us said they were sitting there for over 12 hours.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Eek.
So,
12 hours on the taxiway.
Yeah, and I think it created some problems with ATC where next storm they said you got to have a reservation.
Wow.
Come in. So,
wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I would love to go up there during those winter months, but I don't think I would survive plane spotting. It'd probably last 2 minutes out there, and that's it. Yeah. Yeah, but you were saying, I think it was around that same time, that the snowbanks were so high that the plane spotters were hanging out on top of the snowbanks, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, they were running out of places to dump the snow, and it's like, all right, let's put it over there.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, nothing like making you feel like a winter wonderland up there in Anchorage, right, during the holidays. All right, well, Captain JC won't hold you any longer.
All right.
Good for you to stop by. Good to see you
I'm
again.
glad I got to stop by.
Good to see you. Yeah.
And I'll have you on when I get home. We have you on all day, just like
well, now you got
running in and out of the room.
24/7, Captain JC. 24/7.
Looks nice on the 85-inch screen.
Yeah,
there you go.
Well, thank you.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Captain JC. We'll hopefully see you again, flying in or out. Just keep us updated. And good to see you.
Good to see you.
All right.
We are looking at Delta Airlines Flight 7, the A330neo will be taking off to Tokyo, Haneda. That was China Eastern Airlines 583 coming in from Shanghai on the 777-300ER. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday morning. Welcome to our show. It's good to be back here at the Hill. We also saw earlier the ANA Dreamliner Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. Have a little bit of a cloud cover right now, marine layer. Apparently our flight tracker is acting goofy today. We will take a look at that in a moment. That takeoff was United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on a MAX 9. Thank you so much, Jane, for that PayPal tip. I'll have Kevin announce it when he gets back. Amazing support. So have the Hawaiian Dreamliner pushing back. Flight 3 will be taking off to Honolulu.
All right, sorry about that. I was chatting with our friend Captain JC before he took off.
Oh, all good.
How we all doing?
Good. Got a PayPal tip coming in while you stepped away.
Heath Shelton. Heath Shelton gifted 10 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Well, you keep on disappearing there, Heath. Let me try to get you back. There you are. Heath Shelton, thank you so much. 10 gifted memberships. American Airlines Flight 1889 heading to Vegas. An old America West A319, aircraft 18 years of age. Heath, thank you so much. And the Netherlands Pixel, one of our great mods, with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sherry. Says, holy moly, Kevin is wearing jeans. You guys picked up on that? Good morning, Kevin and Rudy, AVL family. Happy Sunday. Awesome interview with the captain. Awesome dude. He sure is. Most down-to-earth guy you will meet
Yes,
ever.
yes.
And yes, I am wearing jeans today. Actually, I told Rudy this morning, I said, I don't think I wore jeans on the show in probably about 2.5 years. So it's been about 2.5 years since I last wore jeans on the show. So here I am, believe it or not.
Where's your chair? Good to see you again. Oh, always a pleasure. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little chilly.
And our legend, Shane, with an amazing $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Jay says, have a great Sunday. Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Shane. It is amazing support, as always. Thank you so much. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show, Shane. Of course, we got 2 live broadcasts, actually 3. We got the behind the scenes, we got the main show that you're watching right now, and then we also have our 24/7 live broadcast. It's been going on for 8 days straight, believe it or not, covering the north side. So we got you covered all sides of the airport right here on Airline Videos Live. flight heading to Columbus, Ohio. Spirit Airlines Flight 2396 and A321 Neo. Hey, you. Well,
this is Spirit Airlines 1067 coming in from Chicago on the A321.
One 92, 1 doctor. You're at 8,
Make one minor adjustment here. Try not to shake the camera.
American 416
Hey, you did a good job.
runway 25 left, right to left.
So land 25 left, American 416.
That was American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the A321. Oh, so much better. I had the tripod handle up way too high, so I'm like reaching up to move the camera. Ooh, hello, we got a special.
1994, thank you. Exit Hotel 9, hold short, runner 25.
Toontown. Let's go to Disneyland. How about that? Sorry, I don't mean to be goofy. Get it? Goofy. Goofy. All right, we have the Delta Flight 7, 330 Neo now rolling. Hello.
1067 Julia, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Very nice. Very nice.
Right, ground 125. That's a very cross 25 right, ground 125. That's a very small fish.
Cross 25 right, ground 125.
Heavy contact, we're going to approach. Have a good day.
By the way, that was Alaska Airlines Flight 1143 landing there on the north side, sporting the Disney Toontown livery coming in from Portland to 737-800. Finally starting to see a little bit of clear skies off to the east. Good news. We also have the Air China Cargo 747 converted freighter, 747-400. We'll be taking off to Shenyang, flight 1006. Actually, you can see her from here. Pushing back the Qantas Dreamliner. We'll be taking off later tonight. So yes, I did get to attend a very special event. We'll be talking about that later today. Tell you all about it. Got some footage of the event for you guys. Kevin has put it all together for us, packaged it with a bow on top. for all of us to see. I'm going to show you the blue skies to the east. There's the Air China Queen.
Tower subset 3940 inbound.
4313 flying to Hotel 9. Traffic 3948 tower with people at 6.25 left and left.
Left number 9.
Target 14 at Julia Cross, reaching fly right ground 175.
75 on the other side, crossing 255,
Southwest 4313 at Lima Cross, reaching fly right ground 135.
Lima Cross 45, right on the other side, southwest 4313.
That's 84 at the Aviation Tower. That's 4913, contact Hilton appointment.
All right, Southwest. In a hurry. Look at that. That is Southwest Airlines 4313 coming in from Nashville on the MAX 8.
United 1519 21 on the tower, 2555 wing.
Interesting.
That's 21 on that Docker with Thunder 9er running 25 right curve takeoff. China Freight 10670, LA Tower, hold short, runway 25 left, back home.
Sounds like Air China 747 going to be crossing over for takeoff, holding short of 25 left. We have the Disney Toontown livery. Love the Mickey on the nose.
All right. Oh, yes. Toontown.
Let's go to Disneyland.
Got a lot of people stopping by today.
Yeah. Follow us to Disneyland.
Trying to pick entry, pick heavy traffic under 3 mile funnel.
Okay, number 1006.
Southwest 3948, exit Hotel 7, taxi to Lima, I'll get back to you.
That's right, we have Mickey on this side of the plane.
1006 heavy at call, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right. Traffic on final for the left on a 2 mile funnel.
Luggage tag. Captain JC special.
Southwest 3948 at Lima, cross runway 25 right and ground 175 cross.
Over the ground, 175 southwest.
We do have a Queen at China Cargo, Air China Cargo, flight 1006, heading to Shenyang, 747-400. Making its way, looking like it's heading to 25 right here on the south side.
Right turn on Bravo, taxi full length, remain this frequency.
How you doing, Rudy?
Good, good. Happy that we're starting to see some blue skies, just a little bit.
It's a beautiful day. It's actually a nice cool breeze as well. Kind of feels a little fallish. Yeah, plus I also have another Atlas Air. Well, this is the only Atlas Air, 747-400 heading to Honolulu. So 8537 also lighting up on the radar.
Hawaiian Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1490 heading to Chicago O'Hare at a 757 at 200. Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing at a 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side. We do have China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 coming in from Taipei at a 777 freighter 2 minutes out here on the south side. Actually, there's a long line of heavy arrivals on the north side, including Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A330neo. Also, Cathay Pacific Flight 84 coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week. Speaking of Qantas, got some video to show you from an event that we were invited to on Thursday here at LAX at the Qantas hangar. Rudy grabbed the camera, went to the event. We'll talk to Rudy about what he saw, what he experienced a bit later in the show.
Yes. Of course, that Dreamliner heading over to the hangar. Ron back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron. This is your 1 in 200 scale ETA Airways model is at the post office. Rudy is great on the camera. 24/7 stream is great. Thanks. Well, Ron, I think I actually have. Your model in my hand right now. That is the 757-200 with United taking off. Flight heading to. Oh, I just lost my.
American 1183, LA Tower, approximately terminal control, 7, runway 25 left. Make sure to take 52 traffic small final without delay at golf, crossing 25 left and runway 25 right.
Ron, I think this is it. Stand by. I will open up here shortly. Thank you, Ron.
Make sure I take the right turn on Bravo, taxi full length, remaining frequency.
Right turn on Bravo, full length, remaining frequency, continue.
Percussion, 903, Tempo 6 Heavy, 125 right, line up close.
125 right, line on the way, 10 operation 1000.
7, continue to Juliet, cross 25 right, now 0.75. Okay, continue to Juliet, cross 25 right, now 0.75, now 2001.
That is the Air China Cargo 747 heading to 25 right here on the south side. China Airlines Cargo, the 777 freighter, arriving 25 left. We'll see if it goes long. More than likely would be a turnoff on Alpha 8.
Tower. RC-5382 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left Alpha ground, 0.75.
Alpha 8, ground, 0.75,
SC-37 line tower, taxi up to and hold shorter, runway 25 left at
Oh, that's right, yeah. That's right.
Anthony Tower, American 1614. Honda
And did you book the A380? Is that
14? LA Tower with 2 push and then running 25 left, big flat. Early and 5 left.
Sit at home and watch. Yeah.
37 taxi
All right, excellent.
and hold short of runway 25 left at Air
China Cargo flight 1006, 747-400. Next, takeoff 25 right. Next arrival on the north side, Cathay Pacific flight 84 coming in from Hong Kong at 777-300ER. Thank you. Have a great Sunday. All right, sounds good. Enjoy your Sunday off. The random spotter, whatever great new mods with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Luke. Says, hey guys, from Denver on a layover, headed home finally. Hopefully that layover is not too long. Good to see you, Luke. Have a great flight home. Simi Valley Pat becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Pat. All right, I got the Queen rolling down. 25 right here on the south side.
Mike 1183 is at Hotel 6, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 6, Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American.
Check 37 at Golf Town Cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi full line.
37, cross runway 25 right at Golf. Keep runway 25 right, full length of Bravo. 25 right, on full caution. 25 right, on full length.
Rudy doing a great job tracking the planes here today.
Thank you.
On the north side, Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong at 777-300ER. Next arrival, 24 right. My friend Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, good morning, AVL family. Good morning, Joni.
Good morning.
Good to see you. Joni's been watching our new 24/7 live broadcast. Enjoying it there.
Nice.
I gotta tell you, I can't stop watching it. I don't know what there is. It's just like you never know what you're gonna feel like you're gonna miss something. Oh, look at this. I don't think I've ever seen one of these here at LAX. China Southern A350. Wow.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I don't think my eyes have ever seen this before. This is China Southern Airlines flight 8032 heading to Tijuana. What?
Tijuana. Okay, well, that's different.
Well, again, this is A350-900. Something you don't see here. You know, I was just telling Rudy the other day, I said, I feel like we haven't really gotten any surprises at LAX recently. Well, here's a big surprise right here.
Yes.
Wow, look at that. I love that livery on the A350. Wow.
Yeah, it does look good on the 350.
Look at that nose. I love it. Of course, we used to see the China Southern A380s. Of course, all those A380s have now retired with China Southern hanging out in Mojave. Of course, one went to Global Airlines, which is now in the UK.
Tower Golf Street 500 hotels with you for the Aviation runway 25.
Of course, we used to see their Dreamliners as well, which they have a special livery on their Dreamliners, kind of a beautiful Dreamliner. We used to see those at LAX. We don't see those anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Now we only have really one flight a day, which is a 777-300ER. So this is an interesting sight here today. Of course, this flight heading to Tijuana in Mexico.
That's interesting.
Very.
Got the sun.
Oh yes, Jared with a happy face super chat. Thank you so much, Jared. Mauricio becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Mauricio. And our friend Angie Bailey was just here with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Says, good morning, Avio family. Got my luggage tags, and they are really nice. Thanks, Captain JC.
Yes, they are.
They're very nice, and I don't think we're going to have too many. So, Angie, lucky, stopped by here this morning. Good to see you. She's checking up on her plane jockey Kevin as well, making sure I'm doing all right as well. Thank you so much, Angie. Enjoying those luggage tags. They're metal tags. They're very, very nice.
Yes, they are.
All right, Ron back sent me a package. I'm going to open it up right now. I believe this is it. All right, Ron. It is the ETA. Never realized how much you need to right arm until it's gone. Well, now why? See, now this is interesting. Why is it making a left-hand turn onto Lima? Came from the remote gates, making a left-hand turn onto Lima, unless it's basically maybe it's going from Charlie to Bravo, head down. Well, look at that! How cool is that? Oh, it's even got the tail design. From Ron back, sending your plane jockey ETA A350. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Ron.
Nice.
Look good in the office.
Okay.
Very nice.
Yes.
Thank you, Ron.
Back away, runway 25 right, 737.
I would assume it's going to bypass the gates at Tom Bradley and will just continue down 25 right. Did you bring your camera?
Yeah.
You know what? I think as long as you set this camera, I'll run the camera so you can grab a shot of this.
It's okay.
You sure?
Yeah. Maybe on takeoff. Well, then.
Well, I was going to say on takeoff.
Oh, okay. It's okay. It's fine.
No, it's
fine.
All right. Well, maybe we'll see it again.
Maybe not.
Robert Braun gifting awesome 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. Amazing support from Robert. Robert, thank you so much. Of course, it's the big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings. First one coming up in the next hour. You know, this is the one great thing about starting a little later. You guys don't have to wait so long for the first live giveaway.
Yeah.
Boy, that livery looks great on the A350.
I'm like mesmerized right now.
Stripes, I'm telling you, stripes need to come back. It is an A350, makes its way to 25 right. Bob, you want to show them what their first prize here today is? How about an official Airline Videos Live t-shirt? Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This t-shirt could be yours. Official AVL t-shirt. If you're a YouTube member and are in the chat, we give you a code word to enter. That's coming up next hour. Taters. That's the Air China 777-300ER making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
American 375, DG.
United 1331 on F Doctor, which is 725 right, big on. 3.6, now tower, 25 right,
Stepping on that Atlas Air to push back. The flight heading to Honolulu, flight 8537. In terms of heavies, as well here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, number 5 for takeoff here on the south side. Up next is United Airlines Flight 1331 heading to Newark on a 757-200. Another heavy coming in on the north side. Japan Airlines in the One World livery, Flight 16 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, 4 minutes out. Here on the south side, Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 coming from Papaete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. How's your week been, Rudy?
I'm just glad it's the weekend. It was a very hectic week.
Yeah.
Lots going on. My cat got a little sick. He's fine now, but did have to take him to urgent care.
Little Toby.
Yeah, he has his digestive issues, so that was not fun.
He's doing better.
He's doing better now, yeah.
This flight heading to Miami, Florida, American Airlines Flight 2418. It's an A321neo. All right, so the China Southern Airlines A350 heading to Tijuana. Heading to 25 right. Cathay Pacific, this flight coming in from Hong Kong on the 777-300ER, holding short of Lima. This flight will be heading to Tom Bradley.
Station 1 Quebec here on our doctor, which is regional at 9 or 1125 right. Clear for takeoff. On our doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, November 916. Right, 27 Aviation down traffic across November 25.
Got a little movement on that Atlas Air 747 now on Alpha. American Airlines Flight 375 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas at A321, landing here on the south side, 25 left. Now crossover on Lima and head to Terminal 4 or 5 here on the south side. So I was going to share with you guys, so on Wednesday's Q&A, I was showing you guys, I officially got my x-ray of my metal plates and the stuff that's in my arm. I showed it to you guys on Wednesday's show. Some of you guys haven't seen it, and maybe you guys haven't been around or are wondering what's going on. I shattered, and I mean I shattered my shoulder about just over a month ago, and I had surgery 3 weeks ago on Friday. So they put a metal plate in my arm with a bunch of screws going every which way, and well, if you want, I have that x-ray if you want to see it. If you're curious. I know a lot of people are very interested in that. It's not very gory, don't worry.
No blood?
No blood, no, not really much of anything. Just, it looks like a tree in Kevin's arm. But I know a lot of people are very curious about what exactly is going on in your Kevin's arm.
Airshare 730, LA Tower, 2.09, running 25 left, into land caution, wind turbulence control heading 787.
25 left, clear to land, Airshare 730.
Charlie Foxtrot, Victor Mike Whiskey, at Golf, cross runway 25 left, and runway 25 right, turn on.
We do have Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, coming in from Papaete. Also have a Dreamliner, the American Dreamliner, lined up on 25 right. Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Aviation Alpha Minor, Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, contact the US.
Well, X-ray here. Only take a second. There's not much to see as we wait for the Dreamliner to take off here. Give Rudy a chance to chill out for 1 second. All right, so that is Kevin's right arm. This is an X-ray. So again, I shattered my right arm, which is basically the humerus bone that goes up to the connection. That was purely broken in pieces. They had to go in and basically piece it all together. Amazingly, they did it within 3 hours, and they called it a complete success. As you can see, a Swiss cheese plate was put on my humerus bone. And then I think we counted 12 or 13 screws that are basically going every which direction. To me, it looks like a tree growing out of a Swiss cheese. But there you go. That's what's going on inside of Kevin's arm. That is the One World delivery on the Japan Airlines 777-300ER arriving there on the north side. Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Still waiting on that American Dreamliner here on the south side. So that is the reason why Kevin still hasn't been running the camera here. I think it was 2 weeks ago today. I told Rudy, 2 weeks from now, I'll be good to go. I'll be good to go. And
Yeah.
Rudy was like, yeah, right.
Sure thing, buddy.
Yeah, here we are 2 weeks later, and I'm probably in more pain than I was 2 weeks ago. Surely I'm feeling that there's a plate in my arm. I'm starting to really feel it the last week or so. So we'll get over the hump here at some point.
Yes. Keep chugging along.
Chugging. Our friend Nancy, Nanny Needles, upgrading to Diamond. Thank you so much, Nancy. Awesome upgrade.
We need a sound for that.
Oh, you know what? We did have a soundboard, and I forgot to bring it. Going Slightly Mad gave us a new soundboard.
Yeah.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, heading into the gates, the west gates. John Seiler with a $10 super chat. Good to see it, John. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Spent this last week in bed. 101 fever. Enjoyed the game except for the last 3 minutes. Still faithful. Go Niners.
Ooh, ouch.
Appreciated my chipmunk shout out at the end of the show.
Oh, man. Well, feel better.
Yeah, I was going to say, John, you told us about your illness midweek. I hope you're feeling better by now. All right, we finally have that American Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. My friend Rick, WOHP 1390 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Says hello. Glad to have you here to keep my mind going. The leg wrapped up and tubes going in with cold water freezing my leg. Glad to have the live show to watch. Leg will survive. I hope getting old is run. That's right. You've got your surgery going on. Well, we're here for you. Get your mind off of things. I know how it is. Went through that weeks ago. Not only that, you know, once we sign off here, you know, you can still get your AVL any time of the day, 24/7. It's their new 24/7 live feed overlooking the north runways. I can't seem to turn it off.
Can I be honest with you?
Yes.
I just zoned out for like a second with like the white noise, and it's so quiet up here today. Like no one's talking. So
It
it's like,
is.
oh.
And it's kind of got that cool breeze going on.
Yeah.
It's like definitely a fall breeze going on.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I kind of zoned out. Like, wait, hold on. Turning the
zoom
camera.
You're looking at United Airlines flight 1584 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 757 at 300, waiting to cross over. That Qantas Southern A350 heading to Tijuana, flight 8032, number 2 for takeoff. Also have Air Premia, the Dreamliner, now pushing it back. That flight will be heading back to Seoul. This flight heading to Vegas, Alaska Horizon, flight 2146, E175X LR.
Trying to find the sweet spot here with the balance of the tripod.
Oh, is it off again?
It's just not the balance. What do you call it? It's like the weight.
Oh, the weight of the lens, yeah.
Sometimes it like likes to lean forward. Sometimes it likes to kick back towards me. Air Premia pushing back from the gates. Here comes the A350 in all her glory.
Oh boy, look at this. A350-900, Qantas Southern, very rare sight here at LAX, heading to Tijuana. Losing her to the cloud and cover, coming back in. Coastal Eddie just won't give up on the LAX this last week. Also have the One World 777-300ER making its way over here to the south side. It would be Japan Airlines. Speaking of China Southern, we got China Southern Cargo flight 2539 coming in from Anchorage, a 777 freighter 4 minutes out would be a Southside arrival. And Korean Air Cargo flight 8207 coming in from Seoul, also a 777 freighter 6 minutes out. Looking like a Northside arrival.
Okay, we'll turn left to the shoreline and clear for takeoff 25 right.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right. Tower,
Yeah, that's a short hop down to Tijuana. So like under an hour.
Someone track that plane for the rest of the day. See what happens with that.
Yeah, just south of San Diego. Like, just hop over.
Interesting. Mind seeing that China Southern A350 here daily.
Yeah, maybe I can get a picture.
I feel bad now.
No, it's okay. I have plenty of pictures. I'm working on editing for the calendar.
Oh, the calendar, yeah, it's coming up.
I'm running out of time.
If you guys have any, make sure to hit that like button, feed to be. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set.
3970, we're not Docker, we're 257, we're 25 right for the takeoff.
By the way, we're approaching 800,000 subscribers. Will we possibly hit it here today? Boy, oh boy, 799,817 is where we are at right now.
Let's hit it.
Which means we only need 183 more subscribers. 183 to hit 800,000 subscribers here on AVL.
Oh, we can do it.
You think we're going to do it today?
We can do it.
Can we do it? Can we do it?
Find a neighbor, find a friend who hasn't subscribed yet.
No, we want real subscribers. We want people to be engaged with the channel. This flight heading to Jackson Hole, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4970 to CRJ 700ER. Next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right. United Airlines flight 1395 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-800. Be followed by United Airlines flight 1224, flight heading to Honolulu in the 737 MAX 8. We do have a heavy heading toward us here on the south side. United Airlines flight 2445 coming in from Newark at 787-9 Dreamliner. That is that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter touching down 25 left. Will it go long? We'll keep an eye on it. Looks like Air Premia heading to the north side. All right, you guys are reminding me. Top of the hour, Kevin. I forgot what that is. Looks like the China Southern 777 freighter going short. Going to be making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Also have that Atlas Air 747-400 now crossing over 25 left. We'll head over to 25 right for a takeoff to Honolulu.
Alpha 8 and make a right turn on Alpha. Traffic's on a 3-mile funnel behind you.
Roger, Alpha 8 and right turn Alpha.
China 8537 heavy.
Also have a DHL Polair cargo flight 962 heading to Cincinnati. It's a 777 freighter also pushing back onto Alpha.
Cargo 2539 heavy. Make the right turn on Alpha and hold short of taxiway.
I like that. What are we going to use that for? What sound can that be for?
Oh, what's going on here?
Oh. Yeah, what is going on? Well, that's interesting.
Oh, that threw me off.
So instead of making a left-hand turn into Alpha, made a right-hand turn, is now heading toward us. I think that sound should be used when things just don't make any sense.
There you go.
All right, so the China Southern 777 freighter going to show off in front of our cameras here at Imperial Hill. They're on Alpha.
81, 1.5 Docker with 2409. Runway 5 right.
Honda Docker 25 right, close to takeoff. You're on the 2181.
Yeah, so 68 down to 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, 1260.
Oh, going to show off. Just going to hang out there. Right there in Alpha.
Well, all right then.
Line them up.
And 2445, they get a hotel 7 and then hold short.
Well, there you go. If you don't mind, Rudy, just go a little wide on that. We'll do the top of the hour here. Top of the hour time.
10 to any mark, on way 25 left.
Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. This is the big Sunday show here on the South Side. Here on September 29th, 2024. And we are your plane and Jockeys, having too much fun here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. A lot of action going on, including this China Southern 777 freighter will now cross over on Lima.
2181, contact talking departure.
Over to the departure, what's there?
So he's going to do a little back taxiing on 25 left. Or maybe this is going up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Interesting. Also, the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter making a rare north side arrival as well. What we're seeing, these 777 freighters all over the place here at LAX.
One F Doctor, 123 at 8, 225 factor for pickup.
One F Doctor, pickup. Right on, 14.
Car 20 Doctor 9 heavy, initial range.
This flight heading to Denver, United Airlines flight 1260, 757-300. The Alice Air heading to Honolulu, 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 31 years of age, flight 8537, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Boy, I have no idea where the China Southern is going to. So I think he's on a hotel.
Heavy at Juliet, wait for United to move, and then he's down on hotel, hold short of that call.
It's almost like face-to-face with the United Dreamliner.
Hotel, Ocean, Golf, Southern Cargo 2539 heavy.
SC30, RDAP Hyper with 23 at 8, running 25 left from the pickup.
25 left from the pickup.
145 Juliet, cross, 25 right, down 175.
This flight heading to Guadalajara, Alaska Airlines flight 1418 at 737-900ER. Make way for our next takeoff is at Alice Air 747. Pull out for 1 second, Rudy, and just show that United Dreamliner. They're like literally going head to head on hotel. You just don't see that too often, especially heavies. Nancy, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. John Zeller, back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Says Kevin, did the first new gate module move into place? It has not, John. We actually drove by those. Was that yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Boy, they're getting pretty close to starting to move those. Talking about the expansion gates at the west gates.
Yeah, they're really starting to come together.
Yeah, they are. It's amazing. Should be within the next couple of weeks. It's interesting. I get the feeling that we could probably capture some of that movement from the 24/7 live stream. Since it will be happening in the overnight hours. So you can count on us here at Airline Videos Live. Yes.
537 heavy. At the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
So we got that Queen up and next. Atlas Air, flight 8537, heading to Honolulu, 747-400. Air Premia about to take off on the north side, flight 102, heading back to Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Southern Cargo 2539 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 left at Golf.
Hold short runway 25 left at Golf, Southern Cargo 2539 Heavy.
Another Queen heading toward us as well. Atlas Air, flight 75. This is the Atlas Air Qantas Freight. 747-400 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 37 minutes away. Originally scheduled for 9:15 a.m. Arrival estimated now at 11:52. So we do have that Queen now rolling down at 25 right here on the south side.
2539 Heavy, traffic is on a 2-mile funnel. United 405, exit at Hotel 7, taxi to CDS. Cross 22.5 right, ground 0.75, Avenue Broad. Southern Cargo 2539 Heavy, taxi to Complex and Parking.
Beautiful departure on that old Queen heading to Honolulu. Jules, one, gifting one AirLineVideos Live membership. Rudy's over there showing you the Clipper. Came in yesterday after the Air Force 2 arrival. I believe Air Force, well, is that the tail of... I think I see the tail of what was Air Force 2 yesterday, which is just to the right. Of course, we caught that arrival yesterday on the 24-hour live feed.
American 41, LA 725 right, line of way. American 41.
Green Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, arriving on the north side, now make its way over here. Should cross it with the 2 south runways. Also have Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul. Today it's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 31 minutes away from arrival here at LAX.
Dash 4119, taxi Hotel Lima and hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short 25 right, comes 4119.
American 41, wind 24010, RNAV, doctor, number 25 right, circle takeoff.
Doctor, right on 90,000, American 41.
About 50 to 6 seconds away, number 25 right,
The Southwest flight heading to Houston, Texas. Southwest Airlines Flight 3143. It's a 737-800. Do have that DHL. This is an old Southern Air 777 freighter. We'll be heading to Cincinnati. Flight 962. Polar Air Cargo. Still heading down to the 25s here on the south side. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 481 heading to Philadelphia. A321neo. Philadelphia. You know, we had John Zoller here last Sunday, and he's from Philly. And we were talking about the whole Philly and then the whole Philadelphia reference. And apparently I called it Philadelphia. He said no one else calls it that.
He's probably right.
So that is heading to Philadelphia on that A321neo. So we'll talk here shortly with Rudy, who spent some time at the Qantas hangar. Rudy, you want to show them the Qantas hangar over here?
Well, actually, we have a special about to take off.
Oh, we do?
The Orca livery of Alaska Airlines 286.
Oh.
The MAX 9 wearing the West Coast Wonders livery.
Yes.
taking off to Newark.
All right, after that, we'll talk to Rudy about his time at the Qantas hangar on Thursday.
Yeah. Good times.
Great oldies. Of course, I was invited to that event as well, but I decided to stay home and take care of the arm.
Yeah, I showed up to the event and I'm like, Kevin should have come.
I know.
He had the time of his life.
I know. This pesky arm, I'm telling you. We got that special livery, Alaska, coming up next. By the way, did you hear Alaska has another special livery added to their fleet this past week?
No, really?
Mariners.
No way.
The baseball team now has the mascots on one of their 737s. So Alaska adding yet another special livery to their already large fleet of special liveries.
Well, very nice. Here comes West Coast Wonders.
38207 Heavy, hold short, room 25 right at Quebec.
14 Kilo 825 would like to end Quebec, 8278.
3432, wind 25010, or now Docker, room 25 right, take takeoff.
Again, that's flight heading to Newark. Alaska Airlines Flight 286 in the West Coast Wonders livery. It's a 737 at max 9.
Alarm 286,
All right, there is the Qantas hangar where a party was held on Thursday. Rudy, you want to tell us what was going on there?
Yes, so big event held there in the Qantas hangar, and I'll be honest with everyone, I didn't really know what to expect going into it. I just knew, hey, you're going to go to the Qantas hangar and dress nicely. That's all I knew, so I didn't know what to expect. But of course, they had the whole thing was set up like a red carpet Hollywood event. So, and I've never ever been to anything like that, obviously. So, show up and there's the whole red carpet, the red lighting, there's a DJ.
And what were they showing off?
They were showing off a bunch of pictures, like vintage pictures from the past 70 years Qantas has been flying. So that was a big part of the celebration, celebrating 70 years.
Movie stars there as well, Chris Hemsworth.
Yes, absolutely. A bunch of important people with the airline, of course. But yeah, the whole scene was, Hollywood, red carpet, DJ. There were people going around with platters filled with food and drinks and everything. So I was kind of overwhelmed, like, okay, what's going on? What is the whole point of this? And of course, as soon as the speeches began, that's when it all started to come together. Celebrating 70 years Qantas as an airline, of course, flying from Australia to, all over the globe. And they also have unveiled a new campaign, Australia in the Sky. So first time being able to see this new commercial that they filmed, and they had the people that were in the commercial on stage to kind of share what that was like, and so it was really nice to be a part of that. I'm trying to think what else.
Well, you were telling me, we're going to run a soundbite here for the Qantas manager. It's basically it's having that feel as soon as you get on the plane, feeling like you're in Australia, getting the whole.
So the whole premise of Australia in the Sky, of course, celebrating Australian culture, celebrating Australian cuisine. The moment you step foot onto the aircraft, it's like you're already in Australia. You don't have to wait the 13, 14, 15 hours, whatever it is, to get there to actually experience being in Australia. So very cool stuff. It reminded me of when we went on Hawaiian, flew on Hawaiian. It's the moment you step onto the aircraft, it's like it's already like you're in Hawaii. So it's kind of a similar thing, Qantas style.
Absolutely. Let's hear from the.
We do have a heavy. Sorry, about to.
38207 Heavy, monitor ground.
So there you go. Yeah, just embracing. They've been in a long time, but they've been here at LAX for a very long time, and a lot of exciting things coming up with Qantas, including the Project Sunrise. All right, so we got this Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter on Alpha. At the same time, I got that Southern Air Polar Cargo 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati, now about to take off. 25 left. I also have a Queen about to touch down 25 left as well. That was not on my radar. DHL Polar Cargo flight 968 looks like it's diverting here to LAX. It's going Seoul to Anchorage. 747-8. Arrival 25 left. Will this go long? Will it go all the way to Lima? I think a good chances for this Queen.
Spirit Wings 391, 1250 at 7 on F Docker, and the 25 right for takeoff. On F Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, Spirit Wings 391.
Well, technically, it could make that.
Solar 960, heavy for left Alpha 8, for left
Alpha 8. Where's our later tater?
Really?
Slam on those brakes. All right.
Did you see what Rita did?
What?
Number 70 off the Alpha Lake Tower.
Oh, you drilled holes. Can you hear it better?
Solar 968 heavy left on Alpha and monitor ground 75.
All right, so the Polar Cargo, apparently this flight diverting.
Alpha Lake Tower 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Little Momo getting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much.
Yeah, one thing they did mention at the event is when they first started, of course, you couldn't fly direct with a lot of the routes. You would have to connect. And so now their focus, especially with Project Sunrise, is to try to eliminate the need to have to connect through, different airports.
Right, so the airports that they're talking with Project Sunrise will be to the East Coast and to London, direct from Australia. Never been done before.
London, Perth, I believe. Long flight.
Very long. Of course, those will be on the A350-1000. The days leading up to the event, of course, we can talk about it. And I was wondering, are we going to see an A350-1000 inside the Qantas hangar? I was kind of like, well,
They had a Dreamliner.
they had a Dreamliner, but I thought, there was a chance. I thought, well, geez, maybe they'll bring that A350-1000.
Yeah, but it was nice. They had the Dreamliner all staged. They had it lit up, and lots of people taking pictures in front of the plane, which is nice.
So you've been inside that hangar when there wasn't a plane inside of it. Now you've seen a plane inside the hangar. Did it kind of give you a different feel?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Of course, there's a party going on in that hangar, too.
It definitely felt like a party. I'm like, well, I wasn't ready for this. I thought this was going to be like like our other BTS shoots.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had no idea. So I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, I can actually sit back and enjoy this a little bit.
Yeah.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1249 heading to Seattle, Washington. It's 737 at MAX 9. We do have China Airlines Cargo Flight 5137 heading to Taipei, a 777 freighter. Brand new, by the way, just delivered in May of 2024.
United 1249, contact with the departure. Alaska 5, you going to Hotel 6 or 7?
Hotel 7 for Alaska 5.
Gulfstream 0, Alpha Golf traffic on the runway. We'll exit Quebec crossing 25 left, unless on Alpha, and monitor ground to parking.
Okay, crossing 25 left, Alpha, and we'll monitor ground southbound.
Awesome. Delta Airlines Flight 528 and the A350-900 flight heading to Atlanta, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Zippy Zip Air Flight 23 heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading to the north side.
Alaska 5, I see you, crossing 25 right, ground 175. Alaska 831, contact for emergency.
Aloha, Alaska 31.
5424, LA traffic crossing down 25 right.
An Alaska flight heading to Honolulu. Alaska Airlines Flight 831 on the 737 to MAX 9. Awesome. United Airlines Flight 32 flight heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, also heading 25 right. Air France Flight 20, A350-900 coming up from Paris, 9 minutes out. Oh, look who's in town. The owners of the Chargers must be in town. As you can see on the tail, that's the Chargers NFL team here. Used to be well, originally it was Los Angeles, then went to San Diego, now back here in Los Angeles, playing at SoFi Stadium. More than likely this flight coming in from Stockton.
Runway 25 right, line of the wing, Delta 528 heavy.
Tower JetBlue 323 with division approach 25 left.
Blue 323, late tower caution with turbulence heavy, departing inboard 250.
It's Gulfstream G650ER. Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 424 heading to JFK. It's an A321, followed by 2 heavy takeoffs here on the south side and 25 right. Looking at Breeze there on the north side. Breeze Airways Flight 534 coming in from Richmond, Virginia, and an Airbus A220-300. Zippy all lined up, ready to go on the north side. As you see this JetBlue A321 heading to JFK. Boy, look at that lineup of the planes there at Tom Bradley. Of course, we have an ANA Dreamliner there in the front. Eva Air 777-300ER, Asiana A380, Air China the 777-300ER, and of course the Korean Air A380. On the north side, a China Eastern 777-300ER, and of course we also have Cathay Pacific and a few Japan Airlines flights on the southeast side. The flight heading to Atlanta, Delta A350, now taking off here on the south side. Always good to see one of those Delta Atlanta A350s taking off here on the south side. Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Another United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, Flight 801. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side at 25 right. And Legend Chain gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships coming from our Legend Chain. Chain, thank you so much. 50. Nice. Thank you so much, Shane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amazing support from a Legend Chain. Of course, we do have a live drawing
2 live drawings here today. First one coming up this hour. We're just gifted a gifted membership from many of our viewers here today, including Legend Jane. You could be in the running for this AVL official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. It's coming up a bit this hour. Actually, we're already at the bottom of the hour. Coming up soon. Jane, thank you so much. By the way, we went to the post office box yesterday. It was a big box from our legend, Jane. Jane likes to spoil us plane jockeys. Jane sent me a unique, awesome gift. I have not opened the box yet. I will open up that box. I'll do an unboxing. I might do 2 office shows this week, believe it or not. Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday and Thursday, look out for 2 office shows. That's where I talk to you guys in the office. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to call it a Q&A. It more likely is going to talk more about aviation. Boy, there is a lot of aviation news going on, and we'll talk about all that. We'll also have a good time. Kevin, your plane jockey, Kevin, still taking it easy as I rest this arm. 2 shows this week, Tuesday and Thursday from the office, as well as next Sunday's show. Of course, we have the 24/7 live feed going on every single day, day and night on the north side. Back to Jane, though. Jane sent me a box. I know what's in it, but I'm not going to tell you what it is until Tuesday's show in the office. So tune in on Tuesday to find out what Jane sent your plane jockey, Kevin. I'm not going to say what it is. It's amazing. It is truly amazing. So, find out on Tuesday's show.
Well, now I'm in suspense.
Yes.
346.240 at Niner. RNAV Doctor, level 25, right, 6 takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, cleared for takeoff, 25 right.
That's SkyWest pilot, boy.
At first I thought they were just whispering, but then I remembered.
No, he's been like, I mean, I'm sure there's something wrong with his voice, but I've noticed him in the last couple of years.
Yeah, I'm like, are you whispering to me?
Understood 5137 heavy, craft takes 7 miles final, make 25 left, line of wing.
Yurash one with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, are you guys going to do a show from JFK anytime soon? You know, if I didn't have this thing going off my arm, I wanted to go back to JFK this next month, October.
Are you ready
Anytime soon? Probably not.
No, unfortunately not. I mean, travel is just going to be very hard for your plane jockey, Kevin.
And if it's not anytime soon, it's going to get cold there.
It is going to get cold. Yeah, that's why I went to JFK for the first time on the channel last October. It was great weather. I had really good weather there in October last year. I lucked out, and I really wanted to get back there again this October. But again, this is only temporary. Don't worry, we'll get back to JFK. We'll get back to many of these other locations as soon as this arm gets somewhat back to normal. That is the Air France A350-900 coming in from Paris. Next arrival on 24 right. They're on the north side. Angie says, Kevin, negative on the traveling. I'm not going anywhere, Angie. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Enjoy it. I'll be honest with you. Why you think I'm going to enjoy it? Well, being in pain and like, I can't even sleep in a real bed right now. What's the joy of being in a nice hotel if you can't enjoy the bed? You know what I mean?
That's a good point. Yeah.
There's no point. Of course, I can't carry anything either, so it's just going to be hard for a while.
801 heavy caution with turbulence and 25 right, line of wing.
Rapid weight, 25 right, United 801 heavy.
do have a 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 right. China Airlines cargo.
Tower at Salt, crossway 25 right, full good, runway 25 left.
Flight heading to Taipei.
255, 24 right, also 24 right, 24 left off.
Global Alpha Yankee Yankee, hold short, runway 25 left. Global Alpha Yankee at Golf, crossing 25 left, taxi
Next
directly
up,
into the rest without stopping.
United Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, flight 801. Have another United Heavy, another Dreamliner heading to 25 right. That would be United Airlines flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. That's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Falcon 373 Romeo, plan runway 25 right for departure.
Adventures with Mark with the super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. I hope you're both doing well. Loving the show. All the best from the UK. Hello, Mark. Good to see you.
Hello. Yes, doing well.
We're hanging in there.
Just keeping it going, you know?
You know, Rudy and I hung out. We had a business lunch yesterday. We went to the Proud Bird. What did we do after the Proud Bird? We went to Spirit Halloween store. Get in the spirit of Halloween.
Yeah. Got my costume.
He got his costume.
Well, I ordered it.
It wasn't in stock, but he's got it.
Yep.
5 right, left away,
United 2180 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75. Current call 25, Juliet, ground point 75. There's the 11 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
And that is the flight heading to Hong Kong in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Aircraft is 9 years of age. Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Says 1 day at a time, and you will be back to normal soon. 1 day at a time. Thank you, Robert. I was talking about it on Wednesday's show in the office that, you know, this is healing at a slower pace than when I originally broke everything. And looking at that metal plate, the Swiss cheese with the tree coming out of it, growing out of the Swiss cheese, reminds me that this is a much bigger deal than the original break.
Yeah.
You know, the original break, your body basically was trying to heal itself. And it's trying to do that again, but at the same time, it's got a foreign object inside and has no idea what to do with it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like, get out of here.
Wait, Swiss cheese time, what? So, yeah, it's going at a slower pace than what I would have expected. I'm sure the doctors expected this. I mean, basically they said I wouldn't be back to normal, and that's after physical therapy for 6 months. If that's the case, that takes me all the way till March, which will be here before you know it. Really, when you think about it, 6 months flies so fast anyway.
Yeah, it'll be here before you know it.
If that's the case, 6 months, I'm telling you guys, by May, March, April, you know, when we start really doing travel anyway, we'll be back to traveling everywhere. Oh yeah. Porter, the E2 arriving on the north side. The flight coming in from Toronto, flight 663.
What's the saying? Just keep swimming.
Keep swimming?
Just keep swimming. Yeah.
Upstream or downstream?
Well.
in a pool.
Ooh, yeah.
Short of 25 right on Juliet.
This flight heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, flight 1437, 737-800.
250 at Niner on that doctor with 25 right, 50. American 2037,
On the north side, Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, a 787-9 Dreamliner 2 minutes out. Here on the south side, Chicago Airlines flight 224. I'm sorry, 221 coming in from Shanghai, a 777 freighter, just 2 minutes out. Also have Japan Airlines flight 60 coming in from Osaka, Japan, on the 787-9 Dreamliner. That is 1 minute out. Air Qantas freight flight 7552 coming in from Chicago here, looking like a north side arrival, 8 minutes out. 747-400. Wow.
Wow, yeah.
I would normally say we're out of luck, but we do have 2 cameras facing the north side for you right here on Airline Videos Live, 24/7 live feed overlooking the 2-4s.
Number 3 Romeo Romeo, wind 250 at 8 on that doctor with 25 right.
JetBlue Airways flight 1700, flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. Up next is another Dreamliner with United, flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner.
United 39 heavy, LA 725 right, line of the lane.
25 right, line of Blake, United 39.
American 1518, taxi hotel to Julia.
Also have KLM, flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out.
United 39 heavy, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 39 heavy.
Southgate 3 Romeo Romeo, contact SoCal departure to you.
That is that Turkish Dreamliner arriving there on the north side. We do have Singapore Airlines flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER arriving on the north side. Now just 13 minutes away. Here on the south side, the China Cargo 777 freighter touching down at 25 left. Got that United Dreamliner now rolling it down at 25 right. Don't expect this China Cargo 777 freighter go all the way to Lima. Usually a turn off on Alpha 8.
Cargo team 221 heading turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, taxi departure.
Left channel, Alpha 8, Alpha, full parking, curve,
JetBlue 1874, caution right turbulence, traffic will cross from 25 right on the range.
25 right, left on range, JetBlue.
Sofa 360 at Juliet, crossing 25 right now, 47 miles.
Juliet on the west side, and 12.75.
Also have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland at a 777-300ER, just 9 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival, 25 left. The flight coming in from Osaka, Japan, Japan Airlines and the Dreamliner, next arrival there on the north side, 24 right. Well, we do have a live drawing. Should we get to that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. You guys ready for our first live drawing? Let me remind you what we are giving out for this first prize here today.
JetBlue 323. Looks like they're getting.
Bob, you want to show them what we have up first? How about this? Official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavial.com. This shirt can be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chats. It's coming up right now, and of course, Rudy is going to explain to you all.
Attention in the
Getting into
terminal.
character.
Hello?
Hello.
Attention, attention. We are now getting ready to board Airline Videos Live, flight 929. If you are on this flight, please make your way to the boarding area.
All right. 929, huh?
In order to board this flight, you must be a member of our channel.
Yes.
In just a few moments, we are going to display a code word on attention. You're going to type that code into the chat for this live drawing. That is your official entry into the live drawing. You may enter it once, no more than 5 times. No. We will kick you out of the chat. Don't be spammy now. You hear that, little Johnny?
We're not that mean. We're not that mean. I promise.
Okay. Then we will announce the winner. If you are the winner, we will ask you to go back into the chat. We'll play this really catchy tune right here.
Catchy, I'm telling you.
You have until
If you like Jeopardy, it's catchy.
You have until the end of this tune to go back in the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept. And then, once we have verified the winner, we will ask you to email us at info@airlinevideos.com, providing your first and last name, your address, your preference of t-shirt color, your t-shirt size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are, in fact, the winner.
There you go. Now, size and color are very important. If you don't give us a color, it does default to royal blue. It does default to royal blue. So if you don't give us a color, royal blue, which is pretty much the color that you see on me right now. All right. Again, this is open to AVL members only. It's a benefit of being a member here on the channel. Memberships do have their privileges here on AVL. All right, so we will, again, this is the first of 2 live giveaways here today. Our second prize, even better. So if you don't win this time, you have another chance later on today. And of course, if you don't win today, you got another chance next Sunday. Of course, all the merch that you see there is Shop AVL, ships all around the world. It's a great way to help support the channel and get something in return and show your pride off for AVL. All right. Are we ready?
Yes.
Are we ready? Are you ready? Get those fingers ready. All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. AVL. AVL is your code word to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. AVL, make sure there's no space and make sure it's all caps. No space, all caps, AVL, just like you see it there on the screen. Good luck. Chat going crazy, y'all. AVL, that's all you have to put in, AVL. By the way, also, if you are trying to win, make sure you're around when we announce the winner. We had an occurrence last week. We couldn't get a hold of the winner, so we had to find another winner.
Attention passengers, we are just about ready to take off. If you have not already typed in the code word, time is running out.
Time is running out.
Hurry
Make
up.
sure to enter AVL. By the way, that Queen arriving on the north side, you should be able to see it in our 24/7 live feed. All right. Time is up. All right. Bob? Do we have a winner here, Bob? Who's it going to be? Alec Nab. Alec Nab. Alec Nab. You are the winner. Let us know if you're in the chat.
Attention passengers, we are paging passenger Alec Nab. You have until the end of the catchy tune to let us know that you are still here, or this flight will be departing without you.
All right, Alec Nab. It's all one word, Alec Nab. Let us know. The music is officially now playing. You do have until the end of the song to let us know that you are here, you accept, and once you do accept, remember you're going to send that email to info@airlinevideos.com, your name, your address, color and size, t-shirt wise, these are true to size. So if you're medium, you should be good at a medium. He is here. Congratulations, Alex. I think we found our new sound effect.
I think I startled everyone at the hill. Sorry.
All right, so we will have another live drawing a bit later.
United 2047, Taxi Hotel Juliet, cross from 25
KLM, flight 601, 787, 10 Dreamliner. Next takeoff, next arrival. They're on the north side, 24 right. Be on the lookout for that Qantas freighter, Atlas Air. Also arrived on the north side. Was caught on our 24/7 live feed. Should be seen and head over here to the south side. Pete Nordine gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. 10 more gifted memberships. If you just gifted one of those memberships, well, you're in luck. We do have that other live drawing a bit later. Pete, thank you so much. And our friend Angie Bailey back with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. This is lunch today out in the field is Chipotle salad with brown rice, steak, and a lemonade. Ooh, that's making me hungry. Chipotle salad, oh boy. Well, enjoy, Angie. Again, good to see you this morning. Thank you so much for your amazing support. And your advice for your plane jockey, Kevin. Angie reminding me, don't overdo it. Take it slow.
Don't overdo it.
Don't overdo it.
Don't overdo it.
So we got that Atlas Air Qantas Freight Queen heading here to the south side. They're on the north side. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. 777 at 300 yard. Next arrival, 24 right. Beyond Mirrors becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Beyond Mirrors. And Gary Jones becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Gary. Awesome support of the channel. Appreciate that.
Airplane 835, turn left on Hotel, gate 58 is on side, hold short of Bravo 17.
Coming up to the top of the hour already.
Wow.
Time flies.
Yes, it does.
That's why I say 6 months from now, be like nothing. Air New Zealand Flight 6, 777 300 yard coming from Auckland is our next arrival here on the south side, where we're keeping an eye on this Atlas Air Queen over to the west end of the south side of the airport.
Just make sure you
should be probably more than likely going to, well, I know for sure it's going to be heading down to Alpha in front of our cameras here at Imperial Hill.
Qantas 75, did you have a late start?
Yeah, we're here, Qantas 7552.
Qantas 7552, heavy at the back, cross near 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Okay, at Quebec, we'll cross 25 right, and we'll hold short of 25 left at Quebec, Qantas 7552.
as it's going to cross over at Quebec. We'll make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha and parade in front of us here at Imperial Hill.
And New Zealand 6 Heavy, Taxi Hotel Lima at Lima, cross runway 25 right and contact ground on 0.75.
Lima, cross 25 right.
Of United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, just 20 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. You know what the other amazing thing about the 24/7 live feed that we have going on, Rudy, especially there on the north side, gives us a great view of all the action with Southwest. I was asking the question the other day, have we seen every special livery so far with Southwest?
Oh, yeah.
We're getting pretty close. Back to the Alice Air, now crossing over. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland to 777-300ER.
Echo and TT.
The All Blacks livery on the 777 was here at LAX yesterday.
Parking as signature, 25 left.
Here, 1 day short.
Story of my life. Day short, dollar short. Day late, dollar short. That LA's Air Queen getting crossing over 25 left, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha. Also in the background, Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming up from well, originally Singapore, stopping in Tokyo Narita, now heading over here to the south side. So it looks like the Queen will hold before crossing over, which will allow us to take us to the top of the hour once again. It's officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on September 29th, 2024. As Rudy pointed out, it'll be October 1st on Tuesday. So our official last Sunday show of the month of September as we head into one of my favorite times of the year, the spooky season. Oh boy, can't wait. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. That is Plane Jockey Rudy behind the camera, helping your Plane Jockey Kevin out once again. Sit back, relax. It's the afternoon. You know, it's called the afternoon rush as we head in.
Oh, yes. Coming right up.
All right, we got that Queen heading down Alpha now, which is a taxiway right in front of our cameras.
Alaska 1430, 1240 at 9er on F Doctor with 2516. Alaska 1348, LA
Rita, you know, we kind of got a show going on here, Rita.
Did you see Daryl? Daryl was about to like step forward and he's waiting. Thanks, Daryl.
Yeah, thanks, Daryl.
Rita, on the other hand.
Alaska 3 Juliet Echo, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha and back to the parking.
Alpha 7, Alpha parking.
Where's our quicker picker upper? I want to use it.
Tap her on the shoulder with it?
Yeah, or just take her and move her to the side. All right. I also have the Tune Town livery rolling down to 25 right. What a beautiful Queen.
Alaska 1348, wind 2508, RNAV Doctor, make 25 right to Tuca.
Clipper, everything up 25 right on the doctor, Alaska 1348.
American 7, LA turn 25 right left.
Wait, 25 right, American 7.
01335, your gate is
not going to Disneyland?
November 3,
Nah.
Airline Tower, 1250 at Niner, contact turbulence, heading towards the airport, 25 left, good one.
RWB JR with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. This is contribution to the drink fund or ice for Kevin's shoulder. Thank you. You know, how many bags of ice have you gone through in the last 3 weeks? I want to say at least 9. No, 1, 2, 3. At least 6. We made 3 runs. 3 runs for ice. The ice machine can't keep up.
1757 with 240 at Niner, RNF Doctor, 5 right.
This Alaska Airlines flight 1348 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737 MAX 9.
Alaska 1348, contact still set apart.
Do have EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei at a 777-300ER with a tail to the north. Could signal a south side takeoff for us here. We also have Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto, the A330-300 minty fresh livery. An A330, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Terry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is the Big Sunday Show with Kevin and Rudy. Thank you, Terry. You know, I've been watching the 24/7 live feed all week long. Flight heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 1767, A321neo. I've been watching the 24/7 live feed so much this past week. It's different because it doesn't have any commentary. Once in a great while, I will come on there and do play-by-play. I think I did it maybe 3 or 4 times this past week, and I'll continue to do that. But other than that, it's just a different feel. It's a different thing, and there's nothing wrong with that. Everything's locked down, no commentary, so it's more relaxed, not as involved type of live stream. But it's good to be back out here, giving you guys commentary.
Yeah,
be back out
sun too.
with the plane spotters. Yeah, get to vitamin D. Minty fresh in this A330. Flight heading back to Toronto.
Shout out to the mods.
JetBlue Flight 188. That sounds familiar, right?
Yes.
A321 up next for takeoff here on the south side. I believe this flight heading back to Boston.
Boston.
Heading back to Boston.
Have a great departure.
We got a friend on this plane, Eric.
Yes.
Hi.
Have a great flight, Eric.
I'm sorry? Oh, here, can you help me?
JetBlue 188, wind 250 at Niner, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 188.
Do what? Water? You need water. Oh. There you go, perfect. All right, we got that JetBlue A321 now rolling down to 25 right. EVA Air, turning on the taxi lights. We'll be heading more than likely to the south side. This JetBlue A321 heading back to Boston. Have a great flight, Eric. Enjoy your mint cocktail.
Yes, have a great flight.
Falcon 3, Juliet Bravo at Golf, crossing 25 left, taxi straight ahead departure.
All right.
Alright, cross 25 left and go straight ahead depart. We'll see you at 3 Bravo.
She,
Yeah, go ahead, make a super set.
She has a headache. Wants to take some Advil.
Oh,
She's like,
gotcha.
I don't have water. I'm like, oh yeah, take my water. She's like, oh no,
okay.
I can't take that whole thing. And I was like, that's all I have. She's like, well, what about you? I'm like, yeah, this is the only thing I have.
Well, that was
So,
nice of you. I thought she was asking about the channel.
Yeah, she did ask if we're recording right now. And I said, yeah, we're live right now. She goes, oh yeah, I watch you guys. At least that's what she said.
Shannon Pinky Todd with an awesome $20 super chat. Good to see you, Pinky. Rudy, you're doing a great job. Kevin, love the new look. Jeans and the royal blue looks nice on you. Mods, you rock. Thank you all. Well, thank you, Pinky. Yeah, Rudy's doing a great job.
My muscles are like really tense today, so I'm kind of struggling a little bit. I'm trying to like get into it, but I don't know what it is.
Well, maybe it's the cold weather. It's a little chilly out here today. Thank you, Pinky.
Thank you.
You know, I've been wearing, this is my wardrobe since I've had, well, before the surgery, I basically have a ton of these Airline Videos Live short sleeve button-up shirts because it's really the only thing I can get into with my arm. So I've been wearing these day in and day out. Now the jeans are new. I was saying the other day, I was actually this morning to Rudy that I haven't worn jeans here on the show probably in about 2.5 years. So there you go, jeans. No track pants. I was there in Mexico, flight 647 heading to Mexico City, a 737 at max 9.
Hasta luego.
We do have Mas Air Carga, flight 6811 heading to Guadalajara to convert at A330-300. Pop it up on the radar. Should be a south side takeoff coming up. What do you think? No more track pants for your plane jockey, Kevin? Are the track suits done?
Well, you know, it's starting to get chilly again.
Yeah.
So, like today I could have worn jeans. Because like, these track pants keep you really cool.
Well, speaking of, I thought I was going to be too warm in the jeans.
It's going to warm up this week again. It's actually really nice. It's like perfect weather.
Oh, a lot of you guys saying that you saw me wear jeans in the BTS. No, in the BTS videos, I'm always wearing jeans. Except for the Amazon, I wore a full tracksuit, which was not a good idea. But I was super tired that day. I had just gotten off a plane, and anyway. But I usually wear jeans in the BTS. But officially here on a live stream, I've not worn jeans in probably 2.5 years. I used to wear jeans all the time until we got stuck on those track pants, which are really nice. They're nice and comfortable. Don't get me wrong. Those track pants are really comfortable to fly on. Of course, I won't be doing any flying anytime soon. We do have Aviation now at A380 pushing back.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, Skyward 5511.
There we also see Latam Airlines 2479, that 767-300ER about to take off to Lima, Peru.
LAX, still on with you, visual 25.
Alaska 1351, LA Tower, 1230 at 9 runway 25 left, clear to land.
So that 25 left, Alaska.
We do have time to jump in the shot?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
5511,
Perfect.
Juliet, drop, 25 right ground, 75.
Perfect. Good to see you again. How long are you guys here? Where are you going? Canada. Oh, wow. Way on the other side. Oh, my gosh. So you're just going to New York just for the falls and then coming back? Wow. Wow. No desire to go to any of the cities there on the East Coast? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, enjoy. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, you know what? I forgot. We went to their party at the hangar the other day.
Juliet, cross runway 25, right ground, point 75.
Are these a thing?
31.
Eva 005.
Rudy, did you get a pair of these? Yeah, okay, yeah. So, they are? They're really nice? I gotta put them on. Nice. Yeah, I didn't show them. I forgot to show them off. I'm gonna have to show them off. So. Yeah, it's, you know, it's a little shocker the last couple of weeks.
I just want to confirm the tail
If you haven't already done so, please click that like button. Be sure to share the stream with all of your friends, your neighbors, your colleagues, your coworkers. Really close to hitting 800,000 subscribers here on the channel. We're so close. I think we can do it before it's time to go home today. What do you think? What do you say?
American 3122, I can get you going for Foxtrot if you have the numbers.
The next takeoff here on the south side is EVA Air Flight 5. 777-300ER taking off to Taipei.
Fox Air 6811 Heavy, flat a few minutes in position.
We're looking at Asiana Airlines 201. The A380 will be taking off to Seoul.
Fox 1351, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, 55 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 55 right, Alaska 1351.
We also have Moss, the A330 converted freighter. Moss 6811 will be taking off to Guadalajara. So my brother took off to the Dominican Republic on Friday. Originally, his flight was scheduled to take off on Thursday night.
Yeah.
So I drove him to the airport, and of course this was on the day of the Qantas event. Dropped him off at the airport, and as soon as I got to the Qantas event, like not even like that much longer until actually getting to the event, I get a text from my brother, and he says my flight has been canceled. And of course, there's that whole hurricane happening there on the East Coast. Started down in like Florida region and moved its way up to the north. So they canceled this flight, and I'm like, I just showed up to this event. I can't really, leave. I just got here, so you're gonna have to just sit tight. And so lucky for him, he was able to crash at my place. But otherwise, I'm like, how does that work? Your flight gets canceled. Like, what if he's from out of town and doesn't have a place to stay?
Sleep in the airport, right?
I mean, isn't there a thing about should the airline book you?
Not for weather.
Wow.
Weather related.
So lucky for him, I was able to pick him up and take him to my place.
Wow.
And brought him back to the airport Friday night.
But the great thing is he's enjoying himself.
But yeah, they're there now and enjoying the warm weather. Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. I'm like, I want to go there someday.
And that's not too far from St. Martin, right? It's kind of in that same
somewhat
area.
Close to that region.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't know what the flight would be from St. Martin to Punta Cana. Santo Domingo is also there.
We do have that Moss Air cargo lined up 25 left. They also have Eva Air, the 777 at 300ER, lining up 25 right. Of course, the Asiana A380 Super will head to the north side. If you want to catch that takeoff, you can go check it out on our 24/7 live feed, which is running at the same time on this live feed right here on AirLineVideos Live. Of course, there's no commentary, it's just ATC and the sounds of LA. By the way, I just had some friends from Australia and they said, oh, look at that. That logo looks familiar. And I said, oh my gosh, I totally forgot when we were talking about the whole Qantas event. We had goodies as well. And what is this, Rudy?
PJs. Pajamas.
Pajamas?
Pajama set. Yeah.
Did you put them on yet?
No.
Wow, they feel really comfy.
Yeah.
Like really comfy.
Show you this takeoff. Moss
right, we'll
headed
come
up to Guadalajara, the A330 converted freighter.
I'll tell your flow time. It'll be in 8 minutes, so I might depart you from Foxtrot. I'll let you know here in just a second.
The A380 is now taxiing. A330-300, flight 6811. All right, coming back here. So this is the top. Qantas. Wait, the material is very. I might put this on tonight. Hopefully, I get some good sleep. So you got the Kangaroo on the front, and of course Qantas on the back. So that's the top. The bottoms. Well, these are even. Boy, oh boy. Well, medium and large. I guess I can get into those. There you go. Yeah.
Much like that. I like that a lot. Thanks to Qantas again. Eva Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in the 777-300ER. We have another heavy about to take off. LATAM Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, a 767-300ER, shipping number 2. Following JSX at 321 heading to Vegas, an ERJ 135LR.
RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, 6 takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, middle 24 right, and ahead.
Currently 1068, LA Tower, Docker, wind turbulence, wind 25 right, full length, line of wing.
Alright, 25 right, full length, line of wing, for stay with 15 for time, visual 25 left.
Just 249 LA Tower, wind 240 right 8, wind 25 left, clear the left.
25 left to left, now it's 24 right.
This United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38.
650-21 at Foxtrot, crossing 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi to Vegas.
Foxtrot, crossing 25 right, left,
We also have the LATAM 767 now rolling.
Los Angeles, now jump 523, final.
Triple 523, Lake Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 25 left, clear the left. Top Peru 2479, heavy, that's with that first to the north.
Triple 478, a bit of any more than ahead.
2308, our nav doctor, 25 right, set takeoff.
Take off, 25 right, our name is Dr. Zero Wing, execution.
American 5071, how many traffic, 25 right, left point.
25 right, on the way to American 671.
Spirit wind 386, hold short on the 25 right at Julia.
We have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. We'll be taking off to Miami, Florida, flight 5382. Thank you so much, Carrie. I was mentioning earlier, for some reason I just feel like my muscles are a little tense. So I gotta get into the flow of things here.
208, our nav doctor on the 25 right, set takeoff. 60321, on the 25 right, line of point. Spirit wind 1058, contact, still got a park to you.
Park you do, runway 762.
Asiana A380 now getting ready to do the whole back taxi maneuver.
Roger, Sweetie, one more arrival on a 3 mile final.
Spencer's asking how Toby is. Yeah, Toby got backed up, as I like to say. He's been having some digestive issues where he basically gets constipated. And it got bad earlier in the week, so I took him to urgent care because he wasn't able to go to the restroom. They gave him fluids for hydration and electrolytes and whatnot, and as he wasn't really eating, they gave him pain medication to help him with the pain. And it's weird. We got home after the vet, and the first thing he did was go straight to get more food in his system. And he was eating the dry food. I'm like, you need to stop with the dry food. You need some wet food, moisture. Started giving him some of that. They have these treats that are in like Go-Gurt type containers or packages. When you squeeze out the liquid, it's like puree treats. Oh, he loves those. He's been on laxatives daily ever since the last occurrence of this back in the spring. Some of you might remember that. So I give him liquid, it's called lactulose. It's like a laxative fluid solution type thing for pets. And we delayed the process of having to have the procedure done to get him, all good again. I really didn't want to do it because they have to sedate him to do the procedure. So I said, can we just delay it by one day and see if the fluids maybe help him? So that's what we did. And that night, he was able to go. Thank goodness. So I canceled the procedure, didn't have to go through that. Because that's like easy, $300 minimum to have him fleshed out. So he's doing better now. Just got to make sure to keep giving him the laxatives and give him the puree stuff. Thanks for asking, though. It's been a week. Just wrapped up parent conference week at school, and it's good to be out here. It's a very relaxed atmosphere here at the Hill today. We still have visitors coming by to say hello, which is really nice. Nice to have people come up and cheer Kevin up. It's been a week. Kevin's doing his best, trying to give us his best, always trying to be innovative with the channel as best as he could. And now we have the China Airlines cargo 777 freighter rolling. Who's ready for that? Turn it up. Turn up those speakers. Are you ready to rumble, speakers? to give you everything there. That was nice.
United 1234, wind 210 at 7, on nav docker, 25 right for takeoff.
On nav dock, going to take off 25 right.
Yeah, those
1234.
American
pesky wires.
25 right, line of police.
25 right,
That's the only thing about this location. That and some of the buildings directly below us.
25 right, Juliet.
Keep an eye on the Asiana A380 now. About to line up for takeoff.
You know, Rudy, usually we swap jobs here on a Sunday. You are the kind of the ambassador of the channel on Sundays, and usually I'm kind of, you know, deep in the art of running the camera and all, keeping everything afloat.
I like that title, brand ambassador.
Yeah, brand ambassador, Rudy. I've, in this past month or so, I've had to become the brand ambassador, even though it's my channel and, you know, this is my brand. It's given me a chance to basically talk to a lot of viewers that come up here that normally wouldn't have a chance to talk to me that long. So these United Airlines flight 1224 heading to Newark at 7:57-200. So that's why I'm walking away from the show. If you don't hear my voice, it's because I'm being Mr. Brand Ambassador over here, which is an important thing to do.
I don't know how I do it, because, like, I mean, 5 days out of the week, I'm talking 8 hours a day, non-stop, and then I show up here on Sundays, and it's non-stop talking.
Yeah.
My poor voice.
Well, you're young.
I don't know. How do I do it?
Zach's Auto Sports with the super chat. Thanks so much, Zach.
American 274, wind
This is good afternoon, Chance. Thanks for the Sunday entertainment as usual. Similar weather here. YEG. It's got that fall crispy feel to the air, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
This flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 1653. It's an A321. We do have that Asiana A380 Super flight 201. Sorry, 201. I got 4 on my flight radar. 201 heading to Seoul. A380 Super will be taking off there on the north side. Of course, you can see it all lined up in our 24/7 live feed. Also here on Airline Videos Live. And of course, you can check that out even when we're not broadcasting with our main show. The 24/7 live feed here on Airline Videos Live is your only chance to take a look at the operations here at LAX. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. In fact, it's got that nice fall crisp feel in the air today that I almost feel like I need a pumpkin spice drink.
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
What do you mean, how dare me? It's officially fall.
That's so tempting.
2 days away from October.
That is so tempting.
All right, Asiana A380 Super now rolling down to 24 left there on the north side. Fiji, flight 810 coming up from Nandi, A350-900. 3 minutes out, we'll be arriving here on the south side.
Afternoon Southwest 268 GG inbound, visual 25. Southwest 268 tower, runway 25 left, for the land with 23010.
25 left. You know, the other amazing thing about the 24-hour live feed is we hear the ATC controllers day in and day out. I think we need to check your tripod. I think you're off a little bit on your... But the other day, Later Tater has been working the early morning shift. So we heard Later Tater, and then literally like an hour later, Tater Tot. It was back-to-back Taters on the north side. It was unbelievable. I don't think we've ever had a moment like that. Later Tater and Tater Tot, back-to-back north side ATC coverage. Of course, we only heard that on our 24/7 live feed. Quite the day.
Wow, yeah.
You know, it is amazing. I can say this for me as well as many others, that when you hear Later Tater's voice, instantly puts you in a good mood. You're maybe having a bad day. You hear Tater. And all the problems in the world disappear. Right?
And then everything is just peachy.
Hi guys. How's it going?
LA Tower, good afternoon, my name is Scott. Please call this report to runway 25 left. Right, Beal 644, LA Tower, slash right, Airline, by heavy Airbus 350, 16410, that's 21, runway 25 left, runway 25 left, 31, instructions are there for 360, get on instructions for the boat. 33 Julia Bravo Tower.
It's a 777-300ER being pushed
Julia
out
Bravo,
of the hangar.
Fox, crash, runway 25 left, and then runway 25 right of Fox, line up and away. South 268, taxi to Juliet, then hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, then short of 25 right, Southwest 268. South 268 actually at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. At Lima now, short of 25 right, Southwest 268.
This is Southwest Airlines 268 coming in from Chicago Midway on a 737-800. The next arrival is Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi on the A350-900.
833 Juliet Bravo, wind 2409, gust 21, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, 7 Yeah, 4076 to Golf Cross 25 right, taxi Bravo, Charlie 4 to Fox. At Golf Cross 24 right, 25 right, Charlie 4 to Fox, Charlie 48. That's 268 at Lima, cross 25 right and ground point 75. Okay, cross 25 right at Lima over to ground, public. Yeah.
Flight time from Nandi is 9 hours and 37 minutes.
LA Tower, good after 156, 40, left, 45 left.
CG 810 heavy, join Hotel to Lima, cross 25 right, and then contact ground at point 75.
Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 1175, CG 810 heavy.
Access 640 LA Tower, 26010, gust 21, 25 left, 7 line.
Runway 25 left, 40.
There she is, the Fiji A350-900, coming up from Nandi, arriving here on the south side.
departure to Route.
A lot of people showing up here today, Rudy. It's a good thing we didn't take the show to the H Hotel.
Yeah, good point there.
Rudy and I were thinking about taking this Sunday show to the H Hotel. Can't really be there during the week right now. I think we'll do it at some point, but we're gonna wait until it kind of cools down a little bit. Actually, I don't think today would have been that bad. Originally, we were thinking this would be like close to 80, and of course, when you're up there directly in the sun, it's closer to like 10 degrees hotter. So we were thinking it was gonna be like 90 up there.
Yeah, it cooks up there.
But I'm glad we didn't go there today, only for the fact is there's a lot of people in town. I've met two families now from Australia.
Taxi to Lima.
Nice.
Taxi to Lima, Lima, go 25 right, and already done, go 641.
They're all eyeing my pajamas, Rudy.
They want the pajamas?
They want the pajamas. I can't blame them.
Yeah, they're really nice. Very soft, comfortable.
In terms of heavy arrivals coming in from Europe, we do have Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, a 777 at 300 ER, 29 minutes away.
You're at 3787 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up.
The Lufthansa Queen coming in from the north. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. The 747-8 now just 29 minutes away, running about 11 minutes behind. That's not too bad. So we are approaching the 1 p.m. hour. Green Air Flight 18, A380 Super now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Outside the big queue, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, A350 1000, 37 minutes away. Austrian Flight 81 coming in from Vienna, 777-200ER, 54 minutes away. Speedbird British Airways Flight 263. 283. Sure about that, Kevin? 283. I don't know what's going on with my flight radar. All the numbers look weird today. 1 hour and 2 minutes out. Looks like ITA running late here today. ITA Flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900. Still 1 hour and 42 minutes away. Originally scheduled was 1:15 p.m. Delayed now. Estimated time of arrival 2:26 p.m.
What's going on here? Get a head-on shot.
You know what? Here's what's been going on this past week. I've been obviously watching the 24/7 live feed. I've been watching Flight Radar. This week we had the Lufthansa Queen 2 days in a row take off here on the south side. You want to know what else took off on the south side yesterday? The Emirates A380 Super. So we do have Supers and Queens still taking off here on the south side. Of course, we're seeing Korean Air A380 Super Flight 18 with its tail to the north. Could that be a south side takeoff? I don't know. I don't feel as confident on this one. But
yeah, I'm not getting my hopes up.
Emirates going south yesterday. The Queen, the Lufthansa Queen, 2 days in a row, Thursday and Friday, taken off here on the south side. So it's still happening. And of course, you're probably asking, why is it still happening? If the plane is heavy, it will take off here on the south side. If the plane is heavy, it will still take off here on the south side. Of course, the construction is still going on up on the north side on taxiway Echo, which is causing all the A380s and 747-8s back taxiing still on 24 left. Of course, that will be coming to an end. They will continue down to Echo, more than likely toward the end of October.
Tower Bill 510, CG. BLVD 5 Tower, down 23010, 25 left for the line. Left the line, runway, still 5 left, 3 off, 57.
Oh, geez. Oh, my gosh. Tim Tams. We love the Tim Tams. Thank you. Oh, boy. Rudy? Look what our friends from Australia just gave us. Tim Tams. We love the Tim Tams.
Yes.
Rudy's like, yes. Sugar. Open them up.
You didn't bring us the Vegemite, but that's fine.
No Vegemite. No.
We'll take the Tim Tams.
I'll leave the Tim Tams over near Rudy.
Oh, boy.
He's all excited. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Actually, now that I think about it, there was a joke about Vegemite at the event.
Oh, there was?
Yeah. There was one guy, I forget his name. I'm so bad with names. But he was a character. Like, full on, like, Aussie character. And I'm like, oh, man, this is too much fun.
He was an actor or what?
No. Must be a VIP with the airline. Yeah. He made some non-family friendly jokes. I'm like, this is too funny. Couldn't stop laughing. So like back in the day. Hello. This is somewhere safe. Back in the day, I used to be able to smoke on airplanes. So he cracked a joke about that. He's like, yeah, back in the day, you know, you light up the smoke and the flight would be over before you know it. And I'm like, what? Oh, jeez.
You know how long ashtrays were still in the seats of airplanes long after they banned smoking? Those 737-200s, the 727s they used to fly on, of course they were around when you could smoke, but those seats were still inside those planes until the, I want to say, early 90s.
Wow.
You'd have the little, you know, little metal thing you'd flick your finger with it back and forth if you were trying to find a way to, you know, flick something back and forth. But yeah, those little mini ashtrays in the seats.
Another thing I noticed at that event is there's so much, and I'm saying this in a good way, there's a lot of pride with the airline.
Yeah.
You know, it's like we're Qantas and we're here to be the best.
Yeah.
And I think one of the lines that was said is, you know, there's the #1 airlines and then there's Qantas.
Well, if you guys weren't here earlier, we'll just roll some of the video here. This is an event that your plane jockeys were invited to, happening on Thursday. The Qantas hangar, 787 Dreamliner inside the hangar, quite the party. I guess they're releasing a new commercial with Chris Hemsworth starring in it as well. So a party, plane jockey Rudy there capturing all the. Now what is this, Rudy? You took a shot of this. Do you remember what this is? It looks like some type of part of the cabin.
Oh yes. They have this. I believe this is what's going to be in their. I want to say it's on their A350 type of galley, or not galley, but like self-serve snack station.
Okay, gotcha. All right, well, let's roll to the soundbite of the Qantas manager here at LAX. So there you go. Really just trying to embrace the whole feeling like you're already in Australia by the time you board the plane. So a lot of pride with Qantas here at LAX. Been servicing LAX for quite a while. Of course, a lot of big projects with Qantas. The Project Sunrise So a lot of cool stuff happening with Qantas. So again, thanks to Qantas for inviting your Aviation and Jockeys to quite the exclusive event here at LAX.
Yes, and congratulations on celebrating 70 years as an airline. Absolutely amazing. And Australia in the Sky is the name of the game.
You don't sign up Rudy. He wants to go to Australia, that's for sure.
Oh, yes. Please sign me up. Let's go.
Of course, we see the Korean Air A380 Super Flight 18. They're on Lima, heading to the north side. For a second there, we thought maybe, possibly, we would see an A380 taken off here on the south side. Not going to be happening. ANA, the Dreamliner, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. That should be a south side takeoff. On the Pod Airways, Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
The food there was really good.
Yeah.
It was so good.
There was a waitress that was offering you something to eat. It looked like a white bun of something.
Is it bao? Pork bao?
Oh, yes.
That was so good.
Is that kind of like something we had in Hawaii?
I think that was different. Similar. I think I know what you're talking about. Then they had like spicy meatballs. They had.
Oh, you like the spicy meatball?
They had vodka, like vodka infused or flavored, not vodka infused. Vodka, I think it's vodka sauce, like pasta.
Oh yes, yeah.
I think they had vodka though. Just straight up. They had all kinds of drinks as well. They had a can of Sydney lager, which I thought was kind of cool. The fact that they had that there, because I've never seen.
Is their beer different tastes any different from the US? It does?
Yes.
What's different about it?
The lager, to me, it's weird. The lager tasted a little bit more mellow than when I'm used to drinking. But it kind of sneaks up on you.
Oh boy.
So it kind of messes with you because you're like, oh, I could do this. It's very light. It's very refreshing. But it'll get you.
Oh boy. Spicy meatball.
The Sydney beer.
Well, I'm jealous you got to go. I stayed at home to rest my arm.
Yeah, red carpet. They had the step and repeat, the lights, and the photographers.
Wow.
And of course, we hand the photographers over our cell phone. Can you just take it with our cell phone? And the look they gave us, like, really? But
did you talk and meet Chris Hemsworth?
I didn't. And I was kicking myself because by the time the whole event, the whole speech part of it, the whole presentation part of it was done, he must have like run off because
he had somewhere else to go.
Yeah. So I missed out on that opportunity.
Busy Hollywood actors.
Yeah.
Sean Paul with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. This has been in ICU since Thursday night. Thank you for what you do and saving me from extreme boredom. Well, geez, Sean, I hope you're okay. My gosh. Please take care of yourself, Sean. That's JetBlue Airways Flight 1463 heading to Cabo in an A320. Our friend Janice with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Appreciate that. So on the pond, the Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Should be heading down, making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. We also have China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai, the 777-300ER, pushing back that tail to the south. That has been a south-sided takeoff, so we'll see what happens with that. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila, 777-300ER, pushing it back from the west gates. Volaris Flight 17 outside is a 757 with United. The 300 is 757 heading to Denver, flight 2089.
Tango ground to 2991.
Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER, 15 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. As All Nippon Airways makes that left-hand turn on to Bravo. We also have Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, also pushing back.
Our friend needs to put the Airline Videos Live sticker on his camera lens hood.
Oh yeah, looks like he's got Sid Squad.
To compliment our friends at Sid Squad.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of Australia, I did have a couple of cards. Christina, there in Australia, sending your plane jockey a card. By the way, the P.O. Box address, unfortunately, they are tearing down the building on SEPULVEDA. So no longer will we have our SEPULVEDA address, which I'm kind of bummed about.
Until, is that changing in November?
November.
So that's going to change in November.
So we'll keep, the P.O. Box number will be changing. I think the P.O. Box actual number will stay the same. The street address is going to be changing. We'll keep you up to date. Not at this point, you don't have to worry about it, but maybe in a month from now we will. So we'll update that on the website.
I think he said even then, during those couple months of transitioning, I think they're still going to forward.
Should get transferred, yeah.
They're going to forward anything that still has the old address in the meantime.
That's a 757-300 heading to Denver, flight 2089. All right, so with that being said, we'll go to Christina's card here first, coming in from Melbourne, and they're in Australia. Christina, big fan of AVL. Christina's been hanging out in the chat of the 24/7 live feed. She's also an LA Rams fan as well. All right. Just to say, thinking of you.
1100, visual 25 left passing GT.
Says, dear my friend Kevin, wishing you a speedy recovery and hope you're feeling better very soon. P.S. Look forward to meeting you and Rudy next year towards the end of the year. Love from your fan Christina in Melbourne, Australia. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Christina.
Appreciate that. She also drew some planes in there as well. Thank you so much, Christina. Very thoughtful of you guys. All right, this coming in from Richard and is it Tanaz Rutledge in Costa Mesa, California. What is this? Just a note. Says Kevin, sorry for the short-term challenges. 1 step backwards, then 2 steps forward. You got that right. 2 steps forward. Take care. P.S. 799,000 subscribers. By the way, we're almost to 800,000. We might get that here today. You're not going to believe this, Rudy. This is cracking me up. Short AVL input deck for Kevin, Charlie, and Rudy. Look at, there's actually a Charlie. They made a Charlie trading card. Look at this, Charlie. Charlie, you see that? You got your own trading card.
That's the next one.
So a wingman, a pilot who flies behind and outside the leader of a flying formation. There you go, Charlie.
5 left, clear to land, push jet 487.
My gosh, I'm gonna have to look into this. There's a lot going on here. Wow. My gosh, you guys really given me some ideas for time management. All kinds of stuff. Well, I'm going to have to read into this later. Thanks, you guys. How cool. All right, I'll look into this a little bit more. Thanks, you guys. One more chance to see the Charlie trading card, which actually is not a real thing. Thanks, you guys. Of course. Earlier I was showing you guys the official X-ray of my arm. A lot of you guys still question in the chat what exactly happened to your arm. I tripped over a cement stop in a parking lot, took a hard fall and shattered, and I mean shattered my whole shoulder. I won't go into the gory details, but basically when you say shattered, it shattered. So not gory by any means, but I share this with all of you on Wednesday's live show from the office. This is an actual X-ray of my arm. As you can see, there is a metal plate runs down my humerus bone with about 12 to 13 screws going every which direction. The bone is still broke. It's all pieced back together. So that is why your plane jockey Kevin still needs to take it a little slow, because in the last couple of weeks the swelling has now gone down on my arm, and so the reality is that my body is like, what is this Swiss cheese plate doing in this arm? So it's healing, and it's going to take a while, unfortunately, but it should all get better. You may look at that X-ray and go, geez, that is some crazy stuff. Now the doctors, the day I had the surgery, I came out of surgery and they said, it went perfect. Perfect. We were able to basically piece everything back together, and it went perfect. And I didn't know exactly what they put inside my arm until about a week after I had the follow-up, is when they took that X-ray. And they showed me that X-ray that day, and they said, see, it's all perfect. It's all perfect. I could barely look at that X-ray when I originally saw it, but apparently it's all perfect in their terms. Though, ask me about how perfect it feels any given night or morning. That's when I had the most pain. So life continues. I will improve, and slowly but surely we'll go back to normal. But that's what's going on in Kevin's arm. All right, on the Bon Airways, the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. This flight heading to Tokyo Narita.
The Lima Cross, flight 25 right, ground 175. Flight 25 right, 121.5. Cross 5, heavy contact, 1 today. Okay, Tokyo, 5. Yeah, 2288, tower, hold for the Foxtrot.
Cathay Pacific making a U-turn, now heading down at 25 right. We'll be heading back to Hong Kong in that 777-300ER. Also have Alaska Flight 6 heading to Reagan National in a 737-800, also heading to 25 right. Looks like China Eastern and Philippines, both 777-300ERs headed to the north side. Should be 777 back-to-back takeoffs there on the north side. Of course, if you want to check out the north side action, we do have a 24/7 continuous live feed giving you shots of the 2-4s. That's right here on Airline Videos Live on the same channel.
Can't believe it's been a week since we've launched.
I know, 8 days into that already. And there really hasn't been too many hiccups. Once in a great while, the internet will kind of just tank for about 30 seconds, but in 8 days, it's been going on strong. It's been going really strong.
24-3 on the go for 3485. Thanks. 684, you got call? Negative.
It's
7 Alpha, taxi to park.
Time is literally flying by.
And we're going to signature to this. Alpha to parking,
Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on September 29th, 2024. Well, definitely fall is in the air here today. Send me some pumpkin spice and something nice here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We're the plane jockeys. Rudy, you're doing a great job filling in on the camera work here today. Thank you so much, Rudy.
Thank you, and
doing a great job.
Thanks for being here.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here.
Yeah.
Pleasure to be here.
On to some more flights.
Yes, on to more flights indeed. Thanks, you guys.
Buenas for the 58 Bishop Richardson, 5 left. 6850 LA Tower, 125 left to the lane, 23011. Clear to that runway 20,000.
We're also approaching 800,000 subscribers here today. We're currently at 799,874. So if you're new to the channel and you haven't hit that subscribe button just yet, let's have a little celebration here today.
You hear the kids clapping.
Yeah.
Contact departure, good day. Number 2801, GTFL. Number 2801, LA Tower, only 25 left, middle lane.
And if I'm going slightly mad with an awesome $20 super chat, thanks so much for going slightly mad. Says, dang Kevin, you're the bionic Kevin now. What a gnarly x-ray. I'm glad you and Rudy are there today. By the way, I never want to move again. It's taken 1 week to finally get stuff together.
Ooh.
Olive is enjoying her mountain yard. I don't blame you on that, going slightly mad. There is nothing worse than moving. Nothing worse. I don't know. I mean, obviously, shattering your arm might be worse, but I don't know. Moving might be right up there.
Yeah, especially if you're like on the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th floor, having to move everything down.
Yes.
No elevator.
Yeah, moving.
I'm anticipating maybe in a year, might have to move, maybe.
Again?
Rent keeps going up and up and up and up. I'm like, kind of getting at the point where I'm like, I need to go somewhere else.
Yeah, but I think that your complex that was raising the rent was part of that I don't want to call it scam, but a lawsuit against price gouging.
Yeah. I think something's gonna
maybe it'll go the opposite direction. We do have Philippines, the 777-300ER flight 113 heading to Manila, taking off. They're on the north side, 24 left.
Hold short, side right, back here, 3211.
Someone's coming up to me. I was like, who is that?
He's shouting with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. He says, Kevin's doctors, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We can make him better than he was before. Better, stronger, faster. Thank you, Heath. You know what's interesting is that right shoulder was my shoulder that I used for 25 plus years, having a camera on my shoulder, heavy camera. And I never had any shoulder issues, even at all those years of lifting all that equipment and that camera on my shoulder, never had an issue. But wouldn't that be amazing that after all this, once I heal up, that shoulder is as good as it was when I was 1 year old. I hope so. I hope so. We'll see what happens. Hi, how's it going? Dreamliner there on the north side. Flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, American Airlines Flight 26, 787. A Dreamliner. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Cathay Pacific. Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. Those ENG cameras are no joke. I mean, through the years, and of course they used to be even heavier before I started becoming a TV news photographer, but a lot of people that were around in the 70s and 80s that had to lug around that equipment had a lot of back issues, shoulder issues, mostly back issues. Thankfully, none of that with your plane jockey cabin after all those years. Timothy with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Timothy. I appreciate that. Says, love these cool fall mornings and evenings in LA. Great show so far. Kevin and Rudy heading down that way to pick up my friends around 4:45 at United Airlines Flight 2191. Well, if we're still around, Timothy, come on by. We still have some of those Captain JC luggage tags. They're going fast, though. Word has gotten out. Luggage tags. Not just any luggage tags, but luggage tags made by Captain JC. Andrea gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Andrea. We do have a 777 taking off here on the south side as Rudy is zooming into the Queen on the downwind leg. Cathay Pacific now in the air here on the south side. In fact, I better give some of these out. Captain JC Originals. Luggage tag. You guys want some of these before they're gone?
Yes.
Captain JC's Originals. He made those.
Oh, I love it.
Luggage tags. Look at that.
Thank you.
No expense from him either. Isn't that crazy? Hi.
Thanks, Kevin.
You're welcome. Well, thanks, Captain JC. Captain JC, if you're watching, your luggage tags are a hit. He said he might order some more.
Runway 25, right, good takeoff 1707.
American 1518 LA Tower, runway 25 right, left and wait.
Hey,
25 right,
nice new drip. Hey, you dropped something. Like, I'm just sore. Time for another massage.
American 1518, 23, 0 at 10 and that's off.
My name's Dr. Surf, takeoff 25 right, American 15.
Yeah, 555 LA Tower, runway 25 right, left and wait. American 2999, 47 Bravo is occupied, join hotel short of Quebec. Hotel short of Quebec.
Clouds, throw me off here.
707, contact Quebec Park.
Don't usually show you this side. There.
Tower 239, running 239 LA Tower, only 25 left, settle in. 5 left,
By the way, that was Breeze 707 taking off to Jacksonville. A321 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, flight 2801. Also see the American Dreamliner that we captured a few moments ago. That is American flight 26 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Next takeoff is Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on the A320.
It's Air Canada flight 555, like to say 555 heading to Vancouver in an A320. We don't see too many Air Canada A320s here at LAX. Our next takeoff here on the south side is Breeze Airways flight 7535 heading to Richmond, Virginia. It's an Airbus A220-200. Have another United Dreamliner heading down to 25 right. United Airlines flight 231 heading to London Heathrow. The 787-9 Dreamliner.
Very lonely Tom Bradley.
Sorry, Rudy. I was being brand ambassador again.
Oh, it's all good.
Rudy, could I interest you in an RX bar?
What kind? Honey? Yeah.
Nothing, honey.
Honey cinnamon.
Line up the way, 9231.
That sounds good.
Moment here, got two more departures for you. 231 heavy RNF Docker, to the right for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1931. Tower, United 1013, visual 11.
United 1013, LA Tower, on 25 left, clear to land with 20 up to 10.
Clear to land 25 left,
That was 29, hold for the 25 right.
Departure, that's spinning.
Target 1595, caution light, clear going, 25 right, line of traffic.
Target 1595, 25 right, line up the wing.
That was 5289, traffic will be holding position at passengers off, caution light, 25 right, left line.
25 right, both lines,
2266 tower, hold for the Fox. It was 2801, expect cross 25 right, turn 175. Expect cross 25 right, ground. That was 5233 right, on the hotel, and hold for the golf.
So we're going to golf silence.
231 heavy contact with the customer.
231 heavy unit. South 1728 coming up on TD.
Double 1728 tower, 1230 at 11 hours, left middle.
No, 25 left, south 1728.
We're going to see Lufthansa Queen arriving there on the north side.
Tower 23011, left middle. Tower.
Yes, please.
Can you take the phone?
A couple of A380s still underway, and of course Emirates flight 215 coming up from Dubai, 35 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival 1:56.
So the flight of RV should be pushed back within the next 3 to 4 minutes.
Also Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. That A380 Super now just 25 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival is 1:47, and looking like it's heading to the north. For an arrival on 24 right coming up. Also the big Q, A350-1000, next arrival on the north side, flight 739 coming up from Doha.
The 2266, 125 right at Fox, line up and wait.
25 right at Fox.
Another United Dreamliner, this one heading to Shanghai. United Airlines flight 198, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. There is the big Q, A350-1000, short funnel for 24 right.
Very 15 minutes better contact. Doctor, right at Fox, that's what take off.
25 right at Fox.
United 198 to the LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. Oh, 25 right, line up and wait, United 198 heavy. American 2999, hold short, hold rolling 25 right. Hold short 25 right, American 2999.
Flight 402 coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, running late here today. Originally scheduled 12:50. Estimated now at 1:37 p.m.
Tower 687, visual 25 left. Kilo 687, LA Tower, 25 left, settle. To the land, 25 left, Kilo 687.
Looks like we have a Green Air Cargo 777 freighter now pushing back onto Alpha here on the south side.
On have the Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 198 heavy. Spirit 27-4, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and right, 523. That was 728, still land to leave the whole script.
Hold on, so leave the whole story, 25 right, southwest, 728. 2266, contact close.
That flight heading to Phoenix, and that 737-800 with United. It's like 2266, 7-year-old 737-800. Next up is that United Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, heading to Shanghai, flight 198. Southwest flight landing here on the south side. We'll head up to Terminal 1. Southwest Airlines flight 1728 coming in from Vegas. 737-700. All right, got that Dreamliner now rolling down. 25 right.
United 1013, Texas, Juliet, cross 25 right, 9.75. Juliet, cut across 25 right, and over down. 1728, Lima, cross 25 right, and grab 25.
We're going to cross 25 right over the ground to the southwest 1728.
Got 4001 Joint Hotel. Go back, hold circle, right.
That flight coming in from Denver, United Airlines flight 1013, a 737 at MAX 9.
Good day, United 198.
The Lufthansa Queen now heading over here to the south side. We'll head to the gate St. Tom at Bradley, which is fairly empty, at least on the southwest side of the terminal.
Spirit 2074, Windows 240 to 11, RNF Doctor, 25 right.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 2074.
Yeah, 47, tower.
So Maria's already asking what's for dinner. And then she goes, oh, look, Kevin got all dressed up for dinner.
I have not gone to dinner with you guys for 2 weeks straight,
been a month.
and I don't think it's going to happen again today.
It's been a month.
It's been a month? No, it hasn't.
When was the last time you went to dinner with us?
Before surgery.
687, join hotel and hotel.
2 weeks?
Since, yeah, 2-3 weeks.
It's time.
No, it's not time. It's my problem is I'm not here, and by the time we finish up, my energy is on zero.
25 right, 100 for takeoff, goes 4766. We're 2074, contact departure.
Yeah.
Don't take it personally.
Look, it's stairs.
Don't take it personally.
Stairs.
Oh, look, stairs. Where are they going?
4 tower, verify rolling 25 right, line in the way.
Climbing to higher places.
Tuxequina, they're on Lima. Should be making a right-hand turn and heading to Tom Bradley here shortly.
2074, contact lookout start. Here's 2074, contact start. Yeah, West 4766, contact lookout start.
Queen continuing it down to the gates of Tom and Bradley. Looks like it should be straight in to the southwest side.
Blue 687, October, thank you. There's 461, join hotel, and we'll try to put back in.
Getting closer to 800,000 subscribers here today. We're currently at 799,881. Will we see 800,000 subscribers here today? We do have an E-Jets, an E2, Porter taking off back to Toronto, taking off 25 right. Freighter cargo, flight 8208, heading back to Seoul. 777 freighter heading down to the 25s.
687, expect cross to by right ground 175.
Cross 25 right, expect ground point 75, JetBlue 687.
And 2057 tower, full length going to the right line.
Austrian flight 81 coming in from Vienna, 777 200ER, just 9 minutes out. Looking like it's heading to the south side for an arrival on 25 left.
Clear for an 8208 heavy.
And British Airways flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow at 777 300ER, just 23 minutes away. Qantas flight 11, A380 Super coming in from Sydney, now just 12 minutes out, will be arriving on the north side.
Cross on 825 left here, cross on 825 right by Foxtrot, Hotel Bravo, Grand 8208 heavy, affirmative. 3250 tower on 25 left for the line. Here's Foxtrot, Hotel Bravo, Grand 8208 heavy. 3250 tower on 25 left for the line for the final.
3250, pitch land 25 left,
Approaching 2,000 likes, over 2,100 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. The Airline Videos Live with the plane jockeys. Almost 2,000 likes, crossed 4,000 likes on our 24/7 live feed this morning.
Wow. Amazing.
Alright,
Keep it coming.
Back to American 986.
Trying to keep things going here on the channel.
Spirit 211 last night, Star 12310, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Spirit 211.
Korean 8208, turn right on Bravo, taxi to the full length behind the American 737.
So Maria's saying that I'm ready for dinner because I'm wearing jeans today. You like my jeans, Maria? You guys aren't used to your plane jockey Kevin wear jeans. I used to wear jeans all the time, but
54 is
yeah.
I think they're getting ready.
Well, you know, I will say those track pants sometimes are really hard to get in and out of. Here's the problem with these jeans. I didn't realize I buy Express jeans. I like Express jeans. This does not have a zipper. It has, what do you call it? The button. As you can tell, that's very hard to put on with one hand, if that makes sense. Don't you always hate when that happens? You buy jeans and you're thinking it's going to be a zipper and it's buttons. There's probably a correct term for that. They're probably not called buttons. Well, thank you. Thank you. Maria's like, you look good for dinner.
I mean, I used to always wear jeans. But now I'm just so used to... I like being able to move around easily.
The track, I mean, you guys laugh at us with the tracksuits, and they're very comfortable, and it keeps the sun off your skin for the most part. But it's comfortable. I mean, Rudy and I fly. We always are in their tracksuits. You guys laugh at us and like, geez, you guys, can't you take a day off with the tracksuits? It's actually really comfortable to fly in.
Yeah. I mean, some people show up to flights with PJs.
Yeah, that's true.
Which
that is true.
I've always been like, how do you get on a flight in PJs? But, I mean, it's not that far off from track pants.
No?
Hi,
We do
Thomas.
have another live giveaway coming up. This will be for an official Airline Videos Live hoodie. This hoodie could be yours if you're an Aviation member and are in the chat. We give you a code where to enter. Go check it out right now at shopavial.com. Definitely heading to Boston, United Airlines Flight 2067 on a 737 MAX 9. Green Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading to Seoul, the 777 Freighter number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Fly, yeah. Button fly jeans. Not the easiest thing to get on with one hand, one arm.
That's understandable.
Hold short of Bravo 25 right. Taxi 2 and hold short of 25 right at Lima, Southwest 3250. 2675 LA Tower, 12010, 125 left, settle in. 125 left, yeah.
Jets Flight 936 coming in from Denver, a Cessna 680A. Citation Latitude, just delivered in October of 2023. Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines Flight 1398, heading to Laredo. It's a 737-900ER.
Runway 25 right, Lima ground point 75, Southwest 1398, contact Clark.
Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. 5 additional Airline Videos Live memberships here today.
622 join hotel.
The hotel Viva 630.
Rudy, if you don't mind, can you grab a shot of the American 777 that's backing?
622, hold short of hotel 9.
Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up.
Is that one?
American 1880 on a Docker, on to that right.
I believe, yes, I believe that is the one. It was just on my flight radar and then it disappeared.
This
This flight heading to London Heathrow, our friend Patrick would reverse ops. He's on this plane heading to London. That is quite the trek, my gosh. Of course, Patrick lives in Honolulu. That's what, 5.5 hours here. Not sure what his layover was. Now he has what, 11-hour flight?
Yep.
Oh, look at that up there. Look at, there's like 2 planes right above each other. Qantas and, what is that?
Yeah, 186.
Qantas and cargo jet. Basically, one on top of the other. Of course, cargo jet going to be making a turn, heading to the south side. Qantas making a turn, heading to the north side. How cool is that? Look at that turn in the A380. Everyone's got their cameras out capturing that. That's just not something you see every day.
Blue 524 tower, caution wait, turbulence, 22 left right, line up and west.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
American 1880, contact departure.
So the cargo jet, a converted 767, will be heading here to the south side at 25 at left. Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney will be our next A380 arrival on the north side. Do have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 right here on the south side.
Ground is point 461, our aircraft was behind the gate, we get back on.
Do the 622 at Lima, cross 2 by right side, secured ahead, short of kilo 1, and then cross to the
Flight heading to Seoul, flight 8208. On the north side, it's like Austrian, the 777. Coming in from Vienna, 777 200ER, 2 minutes out.
Tower is point 461, our aircraft occupying RT is pushing back.
I also just had the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner.
DD 402 Heavy, join hotel, Lima, hold short of going to the right.
Rudy's over there counting the days until your plane jockey Kevin comes back to run the camera.
American 1889.
Counting the days, I'm telling you. Actually, Rudy. 1, 2.
I'm just trying to keep up here. There's so much going on.
I tell you, it's not easy.
Dreamliner, only 25 left, middle.
Good land, take off left, American 1880.
Blue 524, wind 40 to 11 on that Docker, only 25 right, close takeoff. Tahiti 402, hold short of Hotel Niner. Cow City 117 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait.
Air Tahiti Nui, flight 402, coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. Running a little late here this morning. Austrian 777 touching down 24 right on the north side.
6-4 Charlie Romeo, Tower is dead.
This is JetBlue flight heading to JFK, flight 524. A321. Looks like Speedbird heading to the south side. British Airways flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. 777 at 300ER, just 4 minutes out. Qantas flight 11, 4 minutes out. North side arrival. Also have a Asiana cargo Queen at flight 286 coming up from Seoul, just 11 minutes out.
American 1889 is Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 is Juliet, 175, maintain.
6-4 Charlie Romeo, at Lima, cross 125 right, cross 125 left, exit park. Ground 5 mile final, 125 left.
And Emirates flight 215, A380 Super coming in from Dubai, now just 21 minutes away from touching down there on the north side. 24 right.
986 at Quebec, cross 125 right, ground 175.
So now that fall is in full swing. Do you ever like decorate for fall?
Yeah, it was 5117.
I used to. I used to get into it, yeah. Fall Halloween.
United 2675.
I always feel like there's something that occupies my time in the month of September and October leading up to Halloween. Something always sidetracks me where, you know, I start getting excited for Halloween in July, and then obviously this year I'm kind of sidelined by the arm, but I feel like in years past, like especially when I worked in TV news, there was always a bunch of fires going on, wildfires in the month of October, and so that took me away from home. I was on the road, working too much around the fires, and so I couldn't get into the whole Halloween spirit. Or it was the Dodgers going to the World Series year after year after year. There was always something that got in my way of trying to enjoy Halloween. So, needless to say, as the years have gone on, Rudy, I don't tend to decorate as much because I feel like the time goes by so fast. By the time you put the decorations up, it's already time to take them down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you put them up?
Yes.
Yeah?
There are like leaves all over the apartment.
Leaves all over the apartment?
Yes. Leaves everywhere.
And Toby and Daisy don't eat the leaves?
No. Well, they're fake. They don't tend to
fake leaves.
Chew on plastic. I know dogs tend to do that. They chew on plastic.
Yeah. All right, I think I have to be brand ambassador again here.
All right, Mr. Brand Ambassador.
We do have a Qantas A380 Super next arrival there on the north side. It's flight 11 coming in from Sydney.
Kevin's going to go do ambassador things now.
Hotel, go back to the old charter, please, right at Quebec. 2006.
773 Heavy Tower.
7773 Heavy, just pushed over ILS.
773 Heavy LA
That
Tower.
takeoff we saw earlier, Southwest 240, taking off to Phoenix on a 737-700. Just caught a glimpse of the Asiana cargo. 747. Flight 286 coming in from Seoul.
River 283 Heavy, Hotel 9.
Austrian. And over here we have Speedbird, British 777.
136 Heavy Tower, rolling 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, back 136.
This is flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow.
Charlie November. River 283 Heavy, Lima cross 25 right, straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, follow Austrian. Follow city ground.
Okay, to the close, 25 right, Charlie Austrian over. Over the box, the reverse. Good.
We have a Delta 767 about to touch down here on the south side. Wow, there's a lot of people lined up to say hi to Kevin. It's going to be a while.
I guess they want you at Kilo, so Charlie Kilo in the color ramp. Charlie Kilo.
Excellent, we're going cloudy. Kilo ends of up like 342.
Kind of works out for Kevin to be the ambassador, right? Because it's his channel. It's nice for him to be able to greet all the viewers. Thanks to all of you for stopping by today.
Get this next high speed if you can. I got
We got Hotel 773.
Thanks. And then join hotel for the Hotel 9.
Of course, this Delta 767 coming in from JFK. This is flight 773. Flight time is 4 hours 58 minutes.
Jet 937, just verify room 5 west middle end.
You did clear line 25 left, cargo 937.
Thank you. American 136 Heavy, 125.010 on F Docker, 125 right, close takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 right on F Docker.
Just went from having a very empty Tom Bradley to all of a sudden a rush of heavies coming in from various destinations. And even private jets. We have the Qantas A380 also headed over to the south side. And now we have the American 777 rolling, headed out to London Heathrow.
Tower 2142 is a visual 25 left.
That horizon 2142. 2142, tower on 25 left. American 136 Heavy, contact with California today.
To our friend Patrick, have a great flight. Enjoy London. Also have the Emirates E380 making that turn with a downwind leg.
California 79 tower on 25 right line of flight. 937 park.
Bucking on the IDC.
Target 937, turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha taxi to park, 2 mile final control.
I think we'll get going, Alpha 7, Alpha to the park. LA tower, 713 heavy, final 25 left.
713 heavy tower, only 25 left, clear to land, 25 0 to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 713 heavy.
That was 4879, wind is 250 at 11 on a Docker on 25 right.
25 right, I'm going to take on one stop.
1429 LA tower, only 25 right.
Line of voice, 25 right, plus 1429.
Spirit 836, contact departure.
836, yes.
Flex 47 tower,
25 right, off 1429.
Spirit 387 LA tower, only 25 right, line up and wave.
Line of away, 35 right, Sterling 387.
That was 4879, contact with got started.
I'm going to start the nose, 14 connected.
Yeah, Nightbot is a little confused. I noticed Nightbot is letting us know that this is a quote-unquote lockdown camera. Of course, Nightbot sharing the streams, or is being shared on the multiple streams we have here today.
Spirit 387 on a Docker, only 25 right, full length of pickup.
It thinks this is the 24/7 cam. Just ignore it here.
American 1305 tower, only 25 right, line up and wave, full length. American 1305 line, and wave 25 right, full length.
Got that Asiana Cargo 747.
2810 LA tower, only 25 left for the land, everybody.
Another cargo plane making a north side arrival.
1429 departure, get out.
Go to park, take care of this, 1429.
Affirmative, left, middle.
That's left, good lane, cutting.
1305 on a Docker, only 25 right, full length. On a Docker, 1305 right, full length. Tower, only 25 right, full length. Full length,
Again, that Queen coming in from Seoul. Flight time is 10 hours and 22 minutes.
Heavy.
Oh, hi, Ben.
387 departure, get out.
Well,
Departure, clear.
he blocked my shot. All good, all good. It's like that Delta 767 flight 773 hanging out near the beach.
Docker, keep on right, we'll take off.
You guys set up for bomb? We're set up for bomb.
This got really busy all of a sudden.
Okay.
What's up with that? Lots and lots of visitors coming by to greet Kevin. It looks like we also have a Queen that just touched down here. Let's quickly move over to the east. She is Plain Jane Queen. I don't think she's going to be going long. Not one bit. This Queen coming in from Mexico City. Felipe Angeles. Aeropuerto Internacional. Let Air Flight 810.
Scout 3317, North 25 right at Fox, line up and away. 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and away. Scout 3317. 1591, get ready to 230 knots for me, contact with Gun Park, get next.
Dr. Ray 230, full
I don't believe we've had not one
LS 3317,
go along today.
25 right at Fox, line up and takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff. Scout 3317. Mary 2201, tower, full length, 25 right, line up and away.
Full length, 25 right, line up and away, Brad, 2201. Embraer 3291, visual 25 left.
Embraer 3291, tower 1240 to 11, 25 left, middle.
25 left, clear. Frontier 3291.
1987, don't respond, but plan the first available exit, hotel 7. Flight 47, contact departure, get next.
Departure, flagship 47.
Take 2201, 124010, RF Docker, 125 right, clip takeoff.
RF Docker, 25 right, clip takeoff, right, 1201.
And 61 heavy tower, 125 right, line up and away. 25 right, line up on the way, time go, 61. Scout 3317, contact departure, get next.
Scout 3317.
Delta 2678 dial, or visual 7. 2678 tower, 123010, 125 left, middle line.
Middle line, 25 left, Delta 2678.
Delta 713, you guys able to talk to the hotel? Actually, disregard that. Sorry, 1987, join Hotel Juliet, hold short of 125 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25, right, American Aviation.
Starting 1987, I'm sorry, actually your gate's occupied, so as you're able, hold short of Hotel 9.
Alright,
Hold short of Hotel 9.
try and multitask here.
And 61 RF Docker, 125 right.
Take a picture with some visitors. Alright, we're going to pan over to the north side now for a arrival. That would be the Emirates A380.
Delta 2828 tower, 125 left, middle line. 5 right, clear line, Delta 2828. Delta 2670, your middle line is lower, 125 left. Delta 2678.
We have a takeoff here.
Middle line, 25 left, Delta 2678.
Horizon 2142, traffic in position at Tech Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 175.
And Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 125 right.
713, Lima, cross 25 right, straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, short of Kilo 1, call the right side.
Cross 25, Lima, short of Kilo 1, on the ramp,
Delta 773, Aviation, back cross 25 right, contact ground 175.
back to back, cross 25 right, 2175, Delta 773 heavy.
61 departure, get in. Departure, minus 065. Frontier 3291, taxi to hold short of Hotel 9 as you're able.
That Delta 767 finally moving.
9 tower radio check. So it's the
We'll see the Emirates A380 in just a few moments.
And then cross 125 right, hold short of 125 left.
Good work to the Delta, hold short of Lima, and Sargon, hold short of...
Here we have Air France. Flight 21, the A350-900, taxiing over to the south side for takeoff. Looking at.
So 269, you're cleared across, 25 right, cleared across, 25 right.
Cleared across, 25 left, riding full short of 25
Everyone's
left.
here taking pictures.
Alright, 1987, just make sure you're short of the high speed exit on your left side.
Copy all American 1987, we're holding position.
Sorry, there's a lot going on right now.
So 26,
I'm telling you, I don't know how Kevin does it. How does Kevin do it? How do you do it?
First available, we'll take Hotel 6.
Can't keep up. I cannot keep up here.
913, South Visual 25 left. Here we see 59 traffic, 3 mile final cross, going 25 left, turn left on Alpha, and as variable back to the right.
Alright, clear across 25 left at Alpha.
Gulfstream G 550.
1987. Continue to hold to the foot back.
Continue to hold to the Quebec branch.
Boy, oh boy, we've had a lot of people stopping by.
We've had a lot of planes stopping by too.
Yes, it's gotten busy. The Queen over there on Bravo. I think this is Aero. It's one of those. It's like JSX. I think it's called Aero. Or maybe not. No, that's a corporate jet. Boy, there are a lot of planes.
Yes.
Sorry, Rudy. Spooky Cindy favorites with the super chat. Thanks so much, Cindy. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you're feeling okay, Kevin. I'm hanging in there, Cindy. Of course, it's our favorite time of the year, spooky season.
Oh, yeah.
This Air France A350 heading back to Paris, flight 24, heading for a south side takeoff on 24 right. Next takeoff on 24 right is United Airlines flight 1855 heading to Newark in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
JetBlue 2974, full length, going 25 right, left away, caution right 0.
Aeromexico flight 783 heading to Guadalajara, 737 and MAX 8.
You know, I just realized something.
What's that?
I feel like I've been struggling to film all day. And I think now that the skies are clear, it's like the camera's working with me now.
Oh, so well, that's good.
This whole time, it wasn't even me. It was just the clouds.
Was it a focus? It's not the focus issue.
It's like stabilization. It like freaks the camera out.
Oh,
so
you're doing a good job.
I had to work twice as hard.
All right, don't work too hard. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here in September 29th, 2024. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, along with plane jockey Rudy here at Imperial Hill, giving you all the action here at LAX. Hope you guys are enjoying your time here. Hope you're having a beautiful Sunday, if not Monday morning. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Are we going to hit 800,000 subscribers here today? We're really, really close. If you're new to the channel and haven't hit that subscribe button, well, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Hey, what are you waiting for? Hit that subscribe button. And while you're at it, make sure to hit that like button as well.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't know. I'm waiting. Let's see, we're at 799,890. 110 away. Ooh. 110 away from 800,000 subscribers here on AVL.
74, stand by.
Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, flight 180, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Also have Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8 heading back to Paris in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Be following that Air France A350. On the north side, another heavy China Airlines, flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350-900. Also, the Al Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6 pushing back on taxiway Lima.
South Quebec, short of 25 right, Delta 913.
So Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming from London Heathrow at an A350 1000, just 3 minutes out. North side arrival here on the South Norse Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on a 787 9 Dreamliner.
24011 on our doctor runway 25 right, good for takeoff.
Ita, the A350 900 coming in from Rome, running late, still 27 minutes away.
LA Tower, hello, longboat 71, Bravo, with you at 8 miles, 6 left.
Longboat 71, Bravo, LA Tower, 24010, runway 25, left for the land.
Almost to 2,000 likes as well.
Longboat 71, Bravo, ahead.
Nice.
Tower 6185, 124010, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, good for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear pay up, 6185.
Turkish 12 Echo, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Turkish, 1 Echo.
Airline 74, contact with California. Flight 1331 is Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, put this by 1331.
See you guys.
Emirates
A380 Super here on the south side now. We'll be heading to now a very busy Tom at Bradley.
Delta 2678, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
25 right, drop 17, ground 175, Delta
2828, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
25 right, now 175, Delta 20.
Delta 913, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
25 right, ground 175, Delta 913.
Tower 6185, contact full paddle partner.
Hunter Bay Center, 185. Tower 48,
That is Virgin Atlantic, the A350 1000 coming in from London Heathrow, flight 7.
24010, runway 25 left.
Be the next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
4875. Go ahead. Tower left.
Left 1053, Geneva services, contact ground on point 75.
Norris, the Dreamliner, coming in from London Gatwick, is our next arrival here on the south side on 25 left. Emirates continuing a taxi. Should be making that left-hand turn on to Lima here shortly. As the all Dreamliner making the turn from Lima over to Kilo.
Challenger 648, Charlie Romeo, chance on the 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Turkish, the Dreamliner, up next for takeoff here on the south side on 25 right. Justin Shaw. Where'd you go, Justin? There you are. An awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. It's nice to see you and Rudy at Dorkfest a couple weeks ago. Enjoyed the show as usual. I managed to check out the new United Lounge at LAX in Terminal 7. It was very nice. There's something about Terminal 7. It's a very relaxing terminal. That's United's terminal, 7 and 8. 8's like a small version of 7. But we've flown out of there a few times, Rudy. Isn't it like just a nice, just good vibe to 7? I don't know how to put my hand on it.
Yeah, there is something nice about it.
Justin, good to see you a few weeks ago. I can't believe, what was that, 3 weeks ago already?
It's gonna be a month now.
Holy moly.
Crazy.
A month?
Yeah. Can you believe it?
I can't believe it. See, that just shows you how I sit here and say it's going to take 6 months for me to recover. That's going to be like no time.
Yes, keep those thoughts coming.
Mr. U2-963 with a $5 super chat. Hype, hype, hype.
What
What are we hyping?
Us. Emirates A380 for making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Norse arriving here on the south side. And Al Al Dreamliner currently on taxiway Kilo. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. We should be seeing the Turkish Dreamliner taking off here on the south side. Oh. I don't think I have too many more of Captain JC's. Did you get any of those, Rudy?
I have one.
Well, here.
And then Danny,
American 143,
because Danny has asked for us to hold one for her.
Oh, well then, you know what? I'm going to hold the rest of these then.
You know who's coming at the end of October.
Oh, yes. All right. I'll stop handing them out. We don't have any more.
Sorry.
Captain JC, they were a hit. Hi. How's it going? Yes, we do. Where are you guys from?
Turkish Dreamliner now taking off.
I know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Okay, I'll give you 2 sets. Trading or waiting bags as well. I'll give you another set. Fairly new. Gosh, we did that, what? Springtime? We thought we would be out of them by now, but I think the printer actually printed more than I thought.
Emirates A380 now pushing into the gates.
You're welcome. Where are you guys from again? Oh, okay.
That 4875, 2 right turns on the hotel.
2 right turns on the hotel, so that was 4875.
Bravo 71 Bravo, contact 131.07. Good.
That is LL there in the front, getting ready to take off. Just turned on the taxi lights. Emirates making a left turn to head into the gates.
Tower 4875, keep speed up at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Keep speed up at Golf, cross 25 right.
And now we'll be taking off to Tel Aviv, Israel.
If you 7, keep speed up, check Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Okay, we'll keep speed up Hotel Juliet, cross 25.
Being summoned for a photo.
And I'll grab that, 587.
That's Cali 6855, traffic turn 8 mile final runway 25, left line up away.
25 left line up and away, 168.55. Los Angeles Tower, Skywest 5955, visual runway 25 left.
About 5955 with tower traffic department prior to arrival, wind 25012, runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Skywest 5955.
American 143, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, turned off.
Back.
Aircraft 021, runway 25
We also have China Airlines Flight 6. A350-900 coming in from Taipei. right there.
Charlie 6855 with 25013 on our Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Virgin Atlantic, making a left-hand turn on to Lima. Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. This is the A350 1000.
American 143, contact Hotel Departure.
We also have the KLM Dreamliner. Flight 602 actually coming this way for a takeoff to Amsterdam.
Can take off 25 right. I'm at the car from 020.
The 88, Consular Terminus, runway 25 right, line up away.
Left way 25 right, 8080.
Not clearing.
That was a Challenger 605 taking off. Aerolíneas Ejecutivas.
Sorry. Did you miss me?
Oh, it's here again.
Yeah, a lot of people here today. This is probably some of the most we've had in a while. And a lot of people said, thank God you're here at not H Hotel. That's the Air France A350 heading back to Paris, taking off here on the south side. Got KLM, the 787-10 Dreamliner, heading down for a south side takeoff. That would be on 25 at right. Francis, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis.
You know, I had some Ben & Jerry's non-dairy ice cream last night. I feel like it's catching up to me.
What do you mean by that?
I'm just dragging.
You're dragging because of the Ben & Jerry's?
Yeah, it's a lot of sugar.
Wow.
So
okay,
good.
so that makes sense.
So good.
They put more sugar in there, but there's no milk.
It's all soy.
It's
Yeah.
all soy, but tons of sugar. I'm telling you, Rudy. So last night I said, Rudy, I want some ice cream.
Bad influence right here.
Well, I don't eat the Ben & Jerry's. I eat the Halo, which is half the calories, if
But
not even half, hardly any.
It has dairy though, right? Like it.
Yeah, it does. It does.
can't do it.
Well, I need the dairy. I want it for the bones. But Halo has, in the normal container, those small containers, even the same size as Ben & Jerry's, Halo has 300 calories for that whole thing versus 1,000. So I can sit there and eat the whole thing and not feel like I'm gonna jump off the walls.
Well, I felt like that yesterday, and then I couldn't sleep. Tossed and turned all night, and then now I'm like crashed.
He's crashed. Sounds to me like I need some pumpkin coffee.
Yes.
You want some pumpkin coffee?
What happened to that?
Well, I can order it.
Mr. Ambassador.
You know, I'm Mr. DoorDash over here now.
Yes. They're like, oh, it's you again. The Air Tahiti Nui now rolling.
5955, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right, and Hotel 5 on the ground with
88, contact Hotel Departure.
Copy, Buckshot 88.
You went cold, you went hot, you went shaken.
Chicken?
Shaken.
Oh, shaken. What are you getting?
Well, I'm looking at their pumpkin options. So you got the pumpkin spice latte, which is tons of sugar, I would assume, right?
Yeah. I think maybe just the regular cold brew for now. Iced.
What size?
Tall. Grande.
Do you want anything special?
Pumpkin loaf.
Can they do like a splash of pumpkin in that? I don't see it as the option.
I mean, you could do a pumpkin spiced latte, but that might not be good.
They could drizzle caramel, mocha, and spice apple drizzle. That's the only thing they can put in there.
Yeah, that's okay. Just do it black.
Oh, you could put pumpkin sauce. Pumpkin sauce. I don't know about that.
No. I wouldn't do it.
All right, so you just want
cold brew. I'll get my pumpkin loaf. That'll give me my pumpkin spice.
Okay, right turn here to Alpha 8, cross
Craving.
left and left turn off the
Is the pumpkin sauce like, is it like syrup, like flavoring, or?
No, I just said sauce. Like you can get sauce packets on the side.
Hotel American 1541.
You want a pumpkin loaf?
Yeah.
Whatever happened to their pumpkin scone? That thing was the best thing ever.
Gone. This is Singapore Airlines Flight 11. The 777-300ER will be taking off to Tokyo, Narita.
Do you want it warmed?
Yeah, I want it warm. Warm my loaf up, please.
Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Lima, hold short 25 right.
What's the address here?
I don't even know. What do I do?
Yeah, what do you do? I almost ordered it with no address.
I think I put the mortuary address, and then I put notes saying, no, don't go to the mortuary, go to the park.
426.
Oh my gosh.
Mike Gordon.
Who? Oh yeah, Parkway. Imperial Avenue.
Is Imperial?
This is Imperial Avenue. Not highway. It'll end up down
East
there.
or west?
East.
It's east?
It's at 4100 east. Can't see from here.
426.
400 east. Yeah.
202, wind 26013, on that Delta, runway 25 right, close to takeoff. Hello, 006, runway 25 right, line for wait.
Item and wait, 25 right, 006.
No winglets.
American 1541 is still occupied.
And Alaska 737-900, no winglets. Taking off to Seattle, flight 1053.
I think you were wrong on the east. I think it's west.
Let me just pull up what do I do?
936 cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
423 East Imperial Avenue. And then I put something in the notes that says,
East Imperial?
yeah, it's 423 East Imperial. Then I put something that says, look for the dorks who film planes. Just kidding.
There, it does, nothing comes up.
423.
Nothing, it says it's Linwood. Sarah, the real deal, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live in membership. Thank you so much, Sarah. Good to see you. That is Ita, the A350, about to touch down at 25 left.
Hurricane 222. Hurricane 222, runway 25 left, on the way. On the way, 25 left, Aviation 222.
My phone says no address.
No coffee for you?
Guess not. Peacock A380. Super chat, thanks so much. Says it was great to finally meet you and Rudy at Dorkfest. We came all the way from Australia to catch up with friends and share our wonderful gift packs. Yes. How could I forget? Thank you. Oh, those Qantas not trading cards, playing cards. One of a kind. Had a great time. Cranky Dork Fest, Spot LAX weekend.
Great to meet you, mate. Thanks so much for coming out. Thanks for the gifts. Hope you shared our picture with our friends there at Sit Squad. Good times.
Well, a lot of heavy is going to be taken off. China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai, and 777 freighter heading to 25 left, now lined up. Over on 25 right, Al Al flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv, and a 787-9 Dreamliner all lined up. KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, and a 787-10 Dreamliner number 3. Also have Air China, the 777-300ER. Flight 988 heading back to Beijing. Tail to the north, should be a south side takeoff.
At Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right. Quebec, bye-bye. Allow 006, crossway turbulence with 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right,
It's flight 222, take it off 25 left.
Tower Porter 661, visual 25 left. Porter 661, runway tower was 25013, runway 25 left for the land. Good land.
Singapore flights 11 heading to the north side. Be taking off on 24 left. Looks like ops doing a little runway check at 25 left here on the south side. On the north side, SAS flight 934 coming in from Copenhagen in A350. Next arrival, though, El Al heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6, rolling down 25 right.
Arrow 620, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Allow 006, contact on departure. Allow 006, Pacific.
It's the SAS, flight 932, coming in from Copenhagen, A350-900, next arrival on the north side, 24 right. KLM KLM still has yet to take off here on the south side. Next takeoff before KLM is JetBlue Airways, flight 1524, heading to JFK and an A321. Also have Japan Airlines, the One World livery, 777-300ER now pushing it back. Flight 15 will be heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
On air, Doctor, going to take off. Right,
KLM 602, runway 25 right, nautical weight.
Second Porter flight of the day coming in from Toronto. Flight 661, another E2, 2 minutes out. Speaking of twos, the second KLM 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. Flight 603, 3 minutes out. Both of those are south side arrivals and 25 at left.
KLM 602,
and British Airways flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow at a 777-300ER, just 14 minutes away.
Good day, KLM 603, VE is on the LAX 25 left.
So 603, LA terminal 25012, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear to land, KLM 603, heading.
That is the JetBlue A321 heading to JFK. Have another Korean Air A380 Super, flight 11 coming in from Seoul, now just 13 minutes away. We'll be touching down on the north side on 24 right. Where will this One World at 777-300ER head off to? Hoping it's a south side at takeoff, 25 right. We do have the Air China 777-300ER about to make that left-hand turn on to Bravo. We do have KLM flight 602, the 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, now rolling down, 25 right.
City out 05, speed on runway 25 right. Order 661, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Porter 661.
Alaska Air Flyer is 737 with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alaska Air Flyer. This is a simple yet beautiful livery on an SAS. I like it. I know a lot of people don't like the colorless cowlings like they do have on their A330. They got that orange.
Porter 661, just give it to that vehicle there crossing the Juliet intersection.
Porter 661. And Tower Delta 21, 14 with you, visual, 25 left, and we're doing auto line.
Delta 21, 14, no, Tower Crossroad, Charlie Father, Dreamliner.
If you want, I can't get the address to pop up on my DoorDash for whatever reason. Do you want to order it? And then I'll just Venmo. That's how we do it.
This is how we do it.
I don't know. I put in 436 Imperial Highway, and it won't give me the east. It says it's in Linwood.
Huh.
It's not in Linwood. It's not in Inglewood. What is the deal? Seinfeld would say.
KLM 603 after the hotel niner, taxi west.
Again, this is flight 603, second KLM 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. Once in a great while, they still fly in the 777-300ER. It's very, very rare. We haven't seen, I think we've seen the new Orange Pride once at LAX, and that was months ago. There's some in mind flying on that Dreamliner to Amsterdam. Yeah, let's go. I'd prefer that over the 777 anyway. I guess KLM knows what we want here in Southern California, right? We want luxury, we want style. We want those big windows. As long as the flight attendants don't lock us out.
Yeah, which sometimes they do that.
There was a story that popped up in my feed about United locking out the windows on a flight, and it made all the passengers really upset. I don't blame them. Don't lock the windows.
Yeah, give us control.
What's up with that?
Yeah, that's the one thing about those dimmable windows.
Singapore, flight 11, heading back to Tokyo Narita. We'll continue on to Singapore, taking off there on the north side. 24 left. Speaking of Singapore, Avinor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avinor. Says last week a Singapore 777 registered as 9VS, SWM. Arrived in LAX, the same aircraft involved in a turbulent incident last May.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was the Star Alliance all-white 777. They have two of those. You know, I'll say, Avinor, I saw that coming in that day, and I wondered if, you know, you have a 1 in 2 chance of being right, if that was the one.
Runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Thank you, close 25 right, and ground on 75.
This flight heading to Detroit, Delta Airlines flight 708. A321. Friend Sue up there in Portland with a $4 super chat and cup of coffee. Well, you no longer have to order. Rudy, Sue, virtually giving us some coffee.
We're good to go. We're all set.
Did you order it?
No, I haven't had time.
Then forget about it.
I'm okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be the point of the day. I don't know if I want caffeine.
Yeah, same here. Still have to get up at 5:30 in the morning.
Air China, flight 988, heading back to Beijing, a 777-300ER. Next takeoff here on the south side. Korean Air Flight 11, A380 Super coming in from Seoul. 5 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Got the One World Japan Airlines 777 looking like it's heading to the south side. Still has a chance to make a U-turn from Charlie to Bravo.
Nice.
Sometimes you just leave the camera on the tripod and just zoom in and magic happens.
Boom.
Sadly, I think that's going to the north side. Of course, you can catch this takeoff on our 24-hour, 7 days a week live feed here exclusively on AirlineVideos Live. Giving you complete action on the north side.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short, 25 right, Juliet.
Kevin Pagram with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Just watching the chat with Rachel and Dominic before we head out for pizza with some friends of ours. Keep up the great work, Kevin and Rudy. Pizza.
That sounds good.
That does sound good. Maybe I will join you guys for dinner tonight. Pizza? It does sound good. By the way, have you ever had just a plain cheese?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, there?
There. It's actually really good.
I mean, I kind of need some substance. Now he's saying he's going to go to pizza with us.
Not 100%. Someone just mentioned pizza, and I was like, "Oh, that sounds good."
It does sound good. It didn't sound good last weekend, and it does this weekend. Oh, there's salads, yes.
Salad? I eat salad all week. No. RFI Nerd with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. This is Kevin Rudy. Rudy is getting pretty good on the camera. He follows Singapore Flight 11 perfectly, just like you. You're a good teacher. Watch out for the student. We'll see how good he is with the Air China 777. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd.
You can't blame me for the clouds.
No, Coastal Eddie, he wants to make an appearance here again. Alvinor 0293 back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Says 9VSWM was the Star Alliance Singapore 777 300ER involved in the incident last May. Yeah, they have two of those, Alvinor. They have two, and the only Star Alliance aircraft with the white tail. Everyone else has the black tail. So Singapore has two of those 777 300ERs with the white tail. Hi.
1897, wind 25013, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, yeah, that's 1897.
Tower Sky 3951, 10 mile visual 25 left.
South 3951, LA Terrifying Airbus of the marker, wind 25012, runway 25 left.
That was United 230 coming in from London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival, British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER will be landing on 24 right. I need a moment to put some more sunscreen on. It might be too late though.
Skittles with an awesome $35 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Appreciate that. It says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you are having a great day. Thank you for this broadcast. Please watch out for a big package I just mailed out a few days ago. Kevin, I hope it gets you in the Halloween spirit. Oh, I love the sound of that. This plane jockey Kevin needs to get in the Halloween spirit.
Is it a costume?
Unfortunately, your plane jockey Kevin can't get in any costumes this year.
I said, just put on a cape. Call it a day.
A cape?
Yeah.
All right. Well, maybe a cape will do. Cape and a hat. Can it be Zorro?
Or just put on a crown. There you go. Prince.
Crown? Oh, boy.
Prince Kevin.
That is British Airways Flight 281 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow, touching down there on the north side. 24 right. Thank you, Skittles. Get into the Halloween spirit. You know, Rudy was hanging out with me yesterday, and I have YouTube TV, and I was scrolling YouTube TV on my phone. He was watching the 24/7 live feed, and he was really into it. And every year I get into Halloween spirit because AMC every year, all they do is play Halloween horror flicks all month long, and they started yesterday and they were playing one of my favorite movies of all time, Halloween 2, the original. And I almost switched from the 24-hour live feed to Halloween 2.
But I did. All because I was so into it.
You were so into it. He'll be on again. I think it's called Fear Fest on AMC. It happens every year. Whole month long. I love it. And there's nothing better. I know a lot of you guys think I'm crazy when I say this, and I've talked about this before. How watching a movie on, like, let's say cable TV or a TV network or whatever, so you have commercials, right? So that's the difference in watching a movie on demand. So you have commercials, and everyone's watching the same thing at the same time, even the commercials. So everyone's watching. You've got thousands of people all around the U.S. at least watching the same thing at the same time. To me, it's kind of like the same thing with a live stream. Everyone's focused in on the same thing at one given time. The one thing that, if you watch a movie, and I'm not saying I don't like, I prefer watching movies on demand or whatever, but I'm just saying, like, these Halloween Fear Fest on AMC every year, I actually enjoy knowing that there's thousands of other people watching this movie at the same time with me. It just kind of gives me that whole, like, 80s vibe back, if that makes any sense. I know that was probably before your time, Rudy, but there was an 80s vibe watching Halloween on the local TV channels. I think they actually aired the original Halloween on CBS. There was an alternative ending as well, I think, on CBS back in the day. I don't know, it just kind of reminds me of being a kid back in the 80s watching AMC Fear Fest with commercials. Anybody else out there feel the same? We do have China's Southern Cargo, flight 2540, heading to Guangzhou. 777 freighter will be heading to the 25s. You're looking at Allegiant, flight 786, coming in from Bentonville, Arkansas. It's an A319.
511, runway 25 right, full left, line up away. Runway 25 right, line up away, about 511.
You know what was in here last week, Rudy? The Allegiant 737 at max 8200.
Maybe
you need some Tim Tams, Rudy. Just like some Tim Tams. Yeah. There was some Tim Tams.
I'll have one.
There's your AMSR. Oh, Allison, Halloween 2 will be on again on Monday. Oh, we know what Kevin's doing on his Monday. Oh, they're melted. Well.
I'll just finish my RX bar.
Oh, you're not going to have one of these?
I thought you said they're melted.
Well, they are kind of messy.
Good afternoon, United 469. LS 251. Oh, 0251. United 469, LS Tower 12611, runway 25 left, middle air. Here's land, 25 left, United 469. Doctor 25 right, takeoff on American 2029, runway 25 right, knocking wave.
Viva Aerobus, flight 511, heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320.
Departure Viva 511.
Guadalajara, Guadalajara.
The 750, keep going down Alpha 7, 2 left turn, after departure.
I would say don't,
No.
2029,
because literally I'm still getting chocolate off my fingers at this point.
Right clear for takeoff on M, Docker for 2029.
This is the Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, United 230.
That flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 1582. It's an A321neo. RFI Nerd back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. This is Kevin. Wear a paper bag over your head if you have one, and you could be the unknown ABL plane jockey. Paper bag?
Well, I don't know about that.
That sounds sad.
Runway 25 right, straight ahead on Lima.
Isn't that what they used to do to bad kids in the day? Go put a paper bag over your head and sit in the corner.
Oh, just do it. Let's shoot. Be a ghost.
Boom. Charlie J with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Charlie. Hi from 5B. 5 Bravo on Delta 1661 in Minneapolis to Portland. Great Delta service as always. High-speed Wi-Fi is a plus to enjoy with my wine. Ooh, yeah.
Well then, that sounds amazing.
It does sound amazing. Charlie, enjoy. Thank you so much. This Korean Air Flight 11 A380 Super slowly but surely making its way over to Tom Bradley. Approaching the 3 p.m. hour, we hit the 2,000 likes.
Yes.
Are we going to hit 800,000 subscribers?
Keep them coming. We've got Tim Tams.
799,918. We're so close. Still waiting on that Japan Airlines and the One World delivery, flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. 777-300ER will be taken off on the north side. Also on Nippon Airways, a Dreamliner heading to the north side.
This is United Airlines 469 coming in from Chicago on a 777-200.
We took that flight.
Yeah, on a 777-200. What? Oh my gosh. Rita's hat.
What in the world?
It matches.
757 Ship with an $8 super chat. Thank you so much, Ship. This is Howdy Kevin and Rudy and the mods. Maybe this will push the subscriber counts over 800,000. P.S. I'm too cheap to put in more than 800 pennies. Good to see you, Chip. Hope you're doing well. If we don't hit 800,000 by the time we sign off here today, I have no doubt we'll hit 800,000 on, well, within the day.
And we'll be celebrating with pizza.
If you're lucky.
Pizza and liquid candy.
Ugh.
I mean, apple juice.
LAX Tower, 782 Mike Mike, inbound on the visual, 25 left. Over 782 Mike Mike, LA Tower, crossword turbulence. Heavy 777, your department prior to arrival.
All Bond Airways, the Dreamliner, they're on the north side.
Current land, 25 left, 25.
Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Still get on that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter, going to be taking off here on the 25s here on the south side. Freighter Flight 11, A380 Super coming in from Seoul, the second one here today. We also have the One World 777 rolling down to 24 left. They're on the north side, past the American hangar.
Foxtrot 520, might be a pundit purposes, planned runway 25 right at Foxtrot City departure, and now it's so short, runway 25 left.
No, I got sunscreen in my eye.
Uh-oh. Colin Traveler becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Colin. Don't cry, Rudy.
Where is it?
1689 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Well, that's where I burned.
Freighter A380 Super making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Cargo 2540 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, left turn 220, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, China Southern Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off 25 at left. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emoji in the chat if you're a member of the channel. A lot of exclusive member only emojis you can use.
Flight 3155, Echo 25. Vector 3155, road curve on Phenom, 4 miles ahead, 124011, runway 25 left to the land. 5 left to the land, flight 3155.
All right, that 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 at left.
You ready for this, Edmund? It's going to be loud.
Rolling down 25 to the left. Well, Rudy, that takes us to the top of the hour once again as the Creator A380 Super makes its way into Tom Bradley.
1532 on car on Airbus 65 ahead, 126013, runway 25 left to the land. So the cargo 3540 heading 220, contact SoCal departure 124.3. 124.3 heading 220, Southern Cargo 2540 heading 220.
Officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching, yes, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on September 29th, 2024. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the Sunday show, the big Sunday show. Good to be back out here amongst all the plane spotters. Having a good time, taking in the fresh air, this fall fresh air. Rudy's doing a good job over there on the camera as well. Thank you, Rudy.
Thank you. Good
How
to
you
be
feeling?
here.
Is your muscle still?
Good. Now my eyes watery. There's always something, right?
There's always something. Well, at least you're not sitting over there in a sling.
Well, yes. Grateful
I'll
I'm not
trade you. I'll trade you for the bad eye.
Well,
There, let's trade. All right, as we continue on here.
I don't know about
Thanks,
that.
everyone. Oh, now I see how it is. Flight heading to Charlottesville. It's a Hawker Beechcraft 1000. Next takeoff here on the south side, Frontier A320neo heading to Phoenix. Frontier, the Baja, the whale shark livery. Colin Traveler, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Colin Traveler. Renata Towel, upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much for the upgrade.
Frontier 3155, Taxi Hotel to Lima and Lima Hotel runway 25 right. Hotel Lima and Hotel.
Have another live drawing coming up this hour. How about an Airline Videos Live hoodie? Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This hoodie, it's hoodie season. Could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. It's coming up this hour. That is United Airlines Flight 2114 heading to Newark in this 20-year-old 757-200. We got another Frontier flight here as well. A321 coming in from Denver. Frontier Cactus to Coyote. Ooh. Makes you want to howl. Howl this time of the year. There used to be a weather guy in Phoenix at Channel 3 at KTVK. I think his name was Jim Howell. And the promos was always like, how's the weather? How's the weather? Jim Howell, KTVK, Channel 3. How's the weather? Next takeoff, Spirit Airlines Flight 202 heading to Vegas. It's an A321neo, just delivered in August of this year. Some news coming out of Spirit, by the way. If you live in Boston, sorry to say, you got a lot of routes being cut. There's a few other cities as well. So on Tuesday's show, I'm going to have 2 talk shows. Well, somewhat talk show. It's going to be me talking to you guys from the office Tuesday and Thursday of this week. We're going to talk a lot about all the aviation news going on, and boy, there is a lot of it. Nanny Needles, Nancy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. Spirit peeling out of Boston. I mean, It just came out today. I'm sure if you guys look it up, you'd find out the routes being cut. It looked like a bunch of routes from Boston to like there on the East Coast. And of course, I don't know why I do this, but I look at the comments on articles like that just to see, are there trolls in other people's posts as well? But boy, do we have enough trolls in ours. And of course there is. You know, the news coming out with Spirit, you know, cutting back on 3 markets. You know, of course, all the comments in the comment section are the nail in the coffin for Spirit. It's bankruptcy soon, blah, you know, all this. I wouldn't say that. Of course, Spirit having some financial issues, but I'm telling you, I've been saying it for months and months and months. Don't be surprised if there's a possible Spirit Southwest merger. Y'all think I'm crazy. I am crazy. Don't call me Shirley.
Surely you can't be serious.
Oh, I'm serious. I'm serious on this. The business model that the ULCC is having a really hard time in the U.S. market, and I've been saying that, you know, there's a lot of new things going on at Southwest, and a lot of changes, including, you know, pick your own seat now. We never thought that would have ever happened at Southwest. There's a lot of changes going on in the airline that we thought we would never see before. Is this going to be the time period where we actually see them going with 2 types of aircraft instead of just 1? And of course, there's no other airline out there right now than Spirit. Look at all their training facility. They got the A320 pilots already. They've got plenty of Airbus planes out there. We'll see.
Yeah, it'll be interesting for sure.
I just think with the merger of Alaska and Hawaiian going through, and it went well. I mean, it went through pretty decent. It wasn't really much pushback on that in terms of with the federal government. So I don't. When things kind of get pushed through like that without any real pushback, and of course JetBlue and Spirit trying to merge didn't go through. I have no doubt we'll see another potential merger. Shortly.
Yeah.
That's the way it usually happens. I mean, if you guys think about it, in the late 90s, early 2000s, there was mergers galore. One got away with it, and then another one said, we're going to merge, we're going to do this. It's like a... Once the hatch is open, it starts happening.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 382.
W100, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
Runway to 25 right.
Flight out of here on the south side at 25 right, American Airlines flight 382 heading to Boston.
1354 Juliet.
Followed by JetBlue flight 109 heading to Fort Lauderdale, also in an A321. don't think I've ever seen two flying at the same time. They got the eyes on something. I wonder how many rodents live in the grassy area between the taxiways and the runways. I know when I was up at SFO and I did the behind-the-scenes tour there was a lot of rodents.
I'm sure.
RFI Nerd with the 10, back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerds. Did you remember when Useless Air bought up a bunch of other airlines and now no Useless Air? I don't remember Useless Air. Is that a joke?
Who?
Useless Air?
Never heard of it.
You're gonna make me Google that.
Must have been before my time.
Well, you know, there was a Hooters Air. Maybe there was a Useless.
Who would want that kind of a name, though? Welcome to Useless Airlines. Our flight today to Vegas is very useless.
I don't see anything. RFI Nerd, I think that was a joke.
Check the spelling.
Should be seeing the Queen pushing back here. It is a 3 o'clock hour.
Oh, U.S. Air.
Oh, U.S. Air.
Yeah, just a lot of extra letters.
Oh.
Well,
let's see. U.S. Air.
Rita lost her hat. Sorry. Rita, you might want to grab that. I saw it from the corner of my eye.
RFI Nerd back with the $10 super chat says, aka U.S. Air. U.S. Air. I was trying to think of all the airlines that U.S. Air bought in their time. Certainly Allegheny, Piedmont. Was PSA one of them or not? Or PSA just evaporated, right? American. Oh, it went through American, so it wasn't U.S. Air. They were mostly on the East Coast. Obviously, the merger between, well, we're talking about the old U.S. Air or the U.S. Airways. U.S. Airways, believe it or not, with the merger of America West actually bought U.S. Airways and stayed with the name U.S. Airways. So technically, U.S. Airways was technically America West. It was run by America West after the merger. And tactically, if you want to get really technically, America West bought American. Because it was Doug, the CEO of American at the time, ran U.S. Airways, ran American for, I think, the first 5 years or so. He's now retired. America West did well for themselves there.
This is American Airlines 136 Papa getting ready to take off to London Heathrow.
Oh, Mohawk Airlines? Yeah, that was a smaller, wasn't that like a commuter there on the East Coast?
Clear across 25 left, clear across 25.
Yeah, I've talked about this many times. My favorite livery ever, and I wish Gemini Jets would come out with this model. I want the hybrid livery of the U.S. Air and the Piedmont when they came out with the new U.S. Air livery. They had some of the bare metal 737-300 and 400s. I think it was on the 400. You had the US Air new logo, but you still had the old US Air brown and red stripe. And vice versa. There was some other... there was something about... When US Air took over Piedmont, there was a lot of hybrid liveries in between. They came out with a model like that, I'd swipe it up on a heartbeat. We have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner now pushing it back from the southeast side of Tom Bradley. It's flight 69 heading back to Osaka in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have American Airlines flight 136 heading to London Heathrow in a 777-300ER heading down to 25 right. Given me this morning. Yeah. One of our mods. Bob, yeah. It's nice, huh? Yeah, I don't have a 727 at home. All right, Rudy, ready for our subscriber count? 799,930.
We need 70 more.
70 more.
70 more subscribers.
70 more. Are we going to officially have a party here on the live stream? 70.
We need 70
Rena,
more
are you
people.
subscribed to the channel?
3 times. She's like 3 times subscribed.
He's looking at me like, what? I'm just making sure. I'm making sure.
We'll be ready to roll.
Oh, twice. Emerald
Twice.
and Diamond.
My gosh. All right, check your settings. Make sure you're subscribed to us. 70 is all we need to hit 800,000 subscribers here today. On our way to the 1 million subscriber celebration. Hopefully that will happen when I'm past this crazy arm situation.
Attention passengers at LAX. If you are not subscribed to Airline Videos Live.
Oh, we're up by 8. 799,939. Actually, you're up by 9.
This reminds me of, was it our 300,000
Yes.
subscriber party?
Was that 3 years?
Yeah,
3 years.
Literally
3 years.
counting down.
And then I looked at it. I was like, we got it. And you were like stunned. You were like, we got it. And then Lucy, one of our great mods, was here with the fake champagne.
The cider, yeah.
And we were toasting on the streets of El Segundo. Impromptu.
We laughed,
Party.
we cried. It was great.
It was. We laughed, we cried. What a good moment on the channel. Robert Braun back gifting another 20 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate your awesome support of the channel. Of course, if you were just gifted a membership, we still have a live drawing coming up. We'll do that fairly soon, as the Queen should be pushing back here shortly. This Latam Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, flight 8087. Thank you, Robert.
You're 972, 2 left turn around for 7, taxi to park.
That's 2 Alpha 7, taxi to park, give me 972.
Wind check. 24012.
Anonymous with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Anonymous. This is great stream as usual. Sitting here drinking coffee, trying to warm up here in southwestern Pennsylvania. I think I know someone in southwestern Pennsylvania. Would that be Johnstown, Pennsylvania?
Oh, nice. Anonymous.
Well, warm up. You know, it's that time of the year. I think a lot of people, this is my favorite time of the year. There's no doubt this time between now and Christmas is my favorite time of the year.
Yeah, same here.
Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, all that wrapped up. And then once New Year's hits, I feel like hitting the road, getting out of here. All right, we got that American 777 at 300 ER, now rolling down to 25 right. All right, what do we think? Should we do the next lap trying?
24011, runway 25 left for the left.
I guess we do have that Latam. I guess we get the information out of the way, right?
Sure.
All right. Mr. Cameraman, Rudy.
Attention. Attention. In the terminal.
Hey, you over there. He said attention.
Hey.
Simmer down.
Listen.
No, we're not talking about you. No, down there.
Oh.
Down there.
Sorry, not you. You down there. We're getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 929 Bravo with service to, where are we going? Amsterdam.
Ooh. Okay.
In order to board this flight, you do need to be a member of Airline Videos Live. In just a moment, we are going to display a code word on the airport monitors. Please draw your attention to the screens. To know what the code is, you're going to enter that code into the chat. That is your official entry into this live drawing. 1 time is good. 2 times is good. Up to 5 times, no more than that. Otherwise, Bob is going to put you on time.
Where is Bob, by the way? By the way, Bob was here this morning, and he, you know, the other day, sorry to interrupt. The other day, I said I had no 727s in my model collection. Well, look what Bob gave me. The Delta Shuttle 727-200. All right, sorry. He mentioned Bob.
So you put that code into the chat exactly the way you see it on the screen. All one word, all caps, no spaces. Then once the music is over, we will then pick a winner and announce it nice and loud for all the world to hear. If you are the winner, we'll ask you to go back into the chat. We'll play this very catchy music for you. You have until the end of this music to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing your first, your last name, your address, mailing address, your size, preference of...
Now remember, this is a hoodie, so the size runs a little bit smaller than the t-shirt. So if you are a medium, get a large. If you're large, go extra large.
Preference of hoodie color, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are, in fact, the winner.
There you go.
That's it.
All right, again, make sure you've got your name, your address. Address, very important, and of course the size and the color as well. If you give us no color, it will default to a royal blue, which is not bad. Royal blue. All right. Are we ready?
Center 1945 with Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, United 1945.
Are we ready? Oh, we got Latam.
Let's not forget we have Latam Airlines flight 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo, Brazil on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, well, we'll hold off for 1 second. Heavies. Get those fingers ready.
8087-124-012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, runway 25 right.
This flight heading to JFK, JetBlue, flight 624, it's an A321neo. Next takeoff is Latam Airlines, flight 8087, heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, in a 787-9 in Dreamliner. We do have the Queen now pushing back. Like I mentioned, she went south twice this week, going north yesterday. Like that tail heading to the south, should it be a north side at takeoff. All right, we do that Latam and Dreamliner now rocking and rolling down 25 at right.
American 362 spot, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Rudy, you really are getting good at this.
You think so?
I think so. All right. With that being said, let's rock and roll. Get those fingers ready. Here it goes. AVL. Once again, it's your code word to enter for this official AirlineVideos live hoodie. AVL for the win. All right, AVL, make sure it's all caps, no space. AVL, just like you see there in the green text on your TV, on your smartphone. Hoodie comes in many different colors. One of my favorites is the royal blue. You have your choice of colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Now, this is our second live prize drawing here today. We do this every Sunday. If you don't win here today, you can always come back next Sunday. We'll have another 2 live drawings. Of course, if there's any merch that you like, there at shopavl.com, it's a great way to help support the channel as well as getting something in return to show your pride for AirlineVideos Live. That was, yes.
Attention in the terminal. If you have not already done so, please enter that code. Time is running out. This flight will be closing soon.
All right, you heard it right there. Time is running out. Like I was mentioning, you can shopavl.com, ships all around the world. A lot of you guys wearing a lot of AVL merch at Cranky Dork Fest. It was absolutely amazing to see. All right. The music ending, that is the end of that. All right, Bob. What's it going to be, Bob? Is it Lionel? Lionel
Antonelli Jr.
Lionel Antonelli Jr. Lionel Antonelli Jr. You are the winner. Let us know if you're here in the chat. You have about 5 seconds before Rudy or I will hit that music. All right. Time has started. Lionel Antonelli Jr., you are the winner of the hoodie.
Lionel. Attention passengers, we are looking for passenger Lionel Antonelli Jr. Time is running out.
Yeek!
You're about to forfeit the drawing.
That's it. Sorry, Lionel.
Next.
Bob, I need another name. Didn't we do this last Sunday too?
Yes.
Russ Snicker? Russ, let us know. We're about 2 seconds away.
Just got a message from Lionel.
Well, sorry, the rules is you gotta respond within that music time. Sharon Miller becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Sharon. Mark Ferris becoming a silver member as well. Thanks, you guys. All right, Russ.
Russ is here.
Oh, he is. Well, that was fast. All right, Russ. Look out for that email. Send it to info@airlinevideos.com. Make sure they include that link so we can verify it is you. All right, congrats. Of course, if you didn't win, we do this every Sunday. And make sure that if you guys do enter, do not leave, because we will announce the name fairly quickly, and you have until the end of that song to say I'm here. All right, we do have a Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
The 18750 Lima from
Lionel, unfortunately, you did not win. You have to respond within the time of the music. Those are the rules.
Lufthansa Queen. Now taxiing
to the north.
Here, I thought we had a good chance of her taking off here on the south side.
American 165, 125.011 on that Docker, 25 right, take off.
Docker, 25 right, take off.
Oh no, I'll just push you if you want. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Lufthansa Queen heading from Kilo over to Lima. Make that right-hand turn onto Lima and head up to the north side. Now, if you want to catch the north side at takeoff, we do have all the coverage on the north side on our 24-hour, 7 days a week stream. It's here on our YouTube channel. It's been going on for 8 days straight. 8 days straight. No signs of stopping.
See, we've had some very courteous plane spotters here today, making sure that they're not blocking the shot.
Oh, well, we had one blocking the shot.
Rita. What is coming in? Oh, it's just oh wait, it's a C-17.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, how come?
Caught my eye. We have a C-17 coming in, y'all.
That would be on the north side, of course. Catch all the action on the 24/7 live feed. Coming in from Camp Springs. Teddy 70.
We got a Teddy coming in.
Teddy is the name of the C-17 flight.
Like, that thing is way high up there. Is it gonna just like swoop down?
Oh yeah.
No, do you think I can get it from here?
Yeah, you could zoom in.
Let's see. Let's try it out.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That is so the 1955 really turn 124.011, runway 25 left to the land. We're going to try left.
See, this is, you know, I was talking about getting that new Sony camera, the one that I could technically use. The zoom range on that is not as good as our setup here, so we would not be able to zoom in this close on a $4,000 Sony camera. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I could zoom in more, but the quality is going to be pretty bad.
No, you can zoom in.
Want more?
Oh yeah, give me more. No, it shouldn't be that. It's fine. Give me more. Give me more.
That's the max.
There you go. Beautiful clear skies out here. C-17 going to be arriving. Ted 70 going to be arriving on 24 right.
I promise you I'm not shaking. I think I realized that the tripod is up against the railing and it's just like catching all the vibrations.
Or we're having an earthquake.
For that. Hi, Wire.
I'm looking at the 24/7 live feed as well to see if we get a nice shot of the C-17. A lot of you guys are in the chat over there on the 24/7 live feed as well, announcing the C-17 coming in. Job there, Rudy.
Not done yet. More C-17. Nice.
Did we get it on the 24/7? Trying to look back.
It is on the radar, actually.
Allison, did we get it on the 24/7? I know you and Bam said awesome.
Oh, thank you guys. Very kind. Just trying not to shake the camera.
I'll have to go back and find it. Yes. Sorry, the sun's right behind your face. What's that? Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, we're on YouTube. Hey.
This is Air France Flight 23 coming over to the south side for takeoff to Paris on the 777 300ER.
Also have Austrian, the 777 also heading to the south side. What's up?
Leave a 6.3 off on the tower, ready? Leave 6.3 on F Docker, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Looks like we have an A350 going to be arriving here on the south side as well.
Iberia.
We're going to fly by, not the touchdown.
We got you covered here.
Yeah, so the 24/7 live feed has 2 cameras and it switches back and forth. And sometimes we get lucky and sometimes we don't. We have 2 cameras set up so we can see the touchdown and the flyby. Sometimes, like I said, you get lucky and you get both. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
What?
So there's no one manning, there's no one TDing the 24/7. That is automatically being done. It's timed. So don't get too mad at your TV set if it doesn't catch the arrival. It should get something at least, the flyby, if anything.
Your flight 2264 on F Docker, wind 24011, runway 5 right, on F Docker, clear for takeoff.
24-hour live stream is on the same channel. It's Iberia coming in from Madrid, this A350.
Going heavy, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right, at Quebec.
Cargo Jets Airways Flight 938 heading to Hamilton, a 767 to 300ER, old converted passenger plane, 32 years of age, going to be heading to the 25s. Lufthansa Queen number 2 for takeoff. Of course, you can see the Queen on our 24-hour, 7 days a week live stream. Queen number 2 for takeoff up there.
Malibu 3, currently ducted off from tower 4.5 miles per hour with 737, approximately turbulence, wind 240 at 11, runway 5 to the left,
Austrian heading back to Vienna in this 777-200ER, now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Iberia 6171 heavy crossway, 65 right at Quebec, then contact ground 121.75. Was close and halfway, 65 right at Quebec, and then I'm going to 121.75 Iberia. Frontier flight 2264, contact over the departure. Departure, Frontier flight.
That's Frontier. Jack the Rabbit livery heading to Vegas on that A320 Neo. Air France sending back to Paris in this 777-300ER heading here to the south side. So we got the Lufthansa Queen going to be taken off on the north side and 2 south side heavies as well. And then we'll start closing things down here today.
3021 Lufthansa Tower ready.
Congratulations.
3021 on F Docker, wind 24012, runway 5 right. On F Docker 2, clear for takeoff 25 right, American.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying congratulations. I was like, what? Air Canada and the congratulations livery. It's like 556 coming in from Vancouver in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Could you imagine if we hit 800,000 right now?
Oh, you know what? Let me check.
Bit at 651, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24012.
Oh, so close. 799,958. Less than 50 away.
Well, congratulations in advance.
Raina, there are 2 cameras for the 24/7 live feed.
Okay, we'll plan for the right and we'll hold you at Foxtrot at 25 left, 2 Mike.
Michael's saying that Air Force 2 is going to be arriving here tonight. You know, it arrived last night. We got the arrival of the 24/7 live feed. I don't know if it left this morning, but I do see all the aircraft is still sitting out there on the west remote side.
Number 2 left Mike, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right. Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right. Check 821, follow right 25 right, Juliet, and then contact ground point 75. 25 right, Juliet, 175, American 821, good day. American 3021, contact for departure. American 3021, good day. Tower Sky 4970, Vigo 2, find us. Tower 4970, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240.
So they will take that Qantas A380 Super, originally coming in as Flight 11 from Sydney, Australia. That will head back to Sydney as Flight 12. Of course, you can check out that departure, takeoff, on our 24/7 live stream right here on Airline Videos Live. As soon as we sign off here today, you can continue to watch all the LAX airport action, especially there on the north side, 24/7, 7 days a week.
Yes, come back for more.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now rolling down at 24 left there on the north side.
FedEx 352 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, good land. Runway 25 left, FedEx.
Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland, taking off 24 left. Craig Russell with an $8 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says congratulations, 800,000 subscribers. Kevin and Rudy, we're getting so close. I know, we're so close.
Yes, very close.
Like 40 something.
Woo! Everyone here subscribed?
Attention, everyone.
It's free.
3134 on F Docker, wind 24013, gust 19er, runway 25 right, the full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, American 3134.
799,963. I almost feel like we need to stay on the air until we hit 800,000. Well, I don't think it will take too long. Rudy's like, no, I've had enough. I can't move.
I just got a thumbs up from someone down the hill. Like, I'm subscribed.
Oh, nice. All right, so they will move that Qantas A380 over to the Qantas hangar. Originally Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. We'll head back to Sydney. Is Flight 12 a bit later.
Congratulations.
Back-to-back heavy takeoffs on 25 right. Up first, Austrian Airlines Flight 82 heading to Vienna and a 777-200ER, followed by the Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris and a 777-300ER. We also still have cargo jet converted 767 going to be taking off on the 25s as well. 799,964.
Right off the belt, hold firm belt.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Come on, we can do it.
65.
I'm sure everyone knows someone in their life that would love to share this with someone significant. A loved one.
35 is all we need. 35 subscribers is all we need. 34 subscribers is all we need.
4970, traffic hold position, cooperate 25 right at Golf and contact ground 0.75. Traffic right at Golf, ground.
Mr. E with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Mr. E. Says, greetings, Aviation community from Salt Lake City. I'm here way too early for my flight. Saw planes spotting at the end of the departure loop. So many deltas. Yes, so many deltas and a long walk as well. Mr. E, we miss you with your loud horn. That was level, heading back to Barcelona, flight 682 is A330. I don't think that flight left yesterday. 799,970. 30. Get nervous. Will we get our 800,000 subscribers by the time this Air Canada congratulations delivery heads to Terminal 6? Cargo Jet Airways, the converted 767, heading to 25 right.
It's in French on this side.
972, 28 subscribers away. I feel like I'm doing like a auction.
Auction, yeah.
Do I hear down south, gifting 5 AIRLINEVIDEOS live memberships. Thank you so much, down south.
Good 938 Heavy, ready? Yes, sir. Good 938 Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Appreciate that support down south. 5 more gifted memberships here today.
Heavy, Bravo 1, hold the structure.
All right, we're stuck at 28.
Option 82 Heavy, lost on tower, thank you. Target 938 Heavy on after Doctor, wind 24013, gust 19, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, just take off.
25 left.
Right, on after Doctor, good. Option 82 Heavy, runway 25 right, full lane, line point. Right, 25 right, full lane, so there's the other. Global 7 uniform Foxtrot, contact with the departure. This is departure.
Heading back to Hamilton.
1504, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. 25 right at Juliet. Cargo Jet 938 Heavy, contact, look at departure, thanks. Departure, good day, Cargo Jet 938 Heavy.
Delta 1112 with you on the visual 25, man.
Delta 1112, off Thunder Tower, Heavy, 777 volts, front and parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 25012, gust 19er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 1112.
Angie's calling all her coworkers. Let's go. Austrian now rolling.
Flight heading back to Vienna, that 777-200ER.
Wow, we're getting so close. There is no way we're ending this live stream
980.
until we hit 800,000.
20 more subscribers needed to 800,000.
Remember, it's free.
It is free.
Just click, what is it, subscribe, join, one of those
Subscribe,
buttons?
yeah. Just hit subscribe. We do have another A380 heading in, Asiana, flight 204. A380 Super, just a minute out, north side arrival.
We also have the Air France 777-300ER now rolling, flight 23 to Paris.
That was 6199, exit right, turn right on hotel, hold for the golf.
Right turn, right on hotel, hold short of golf, go 6198.
American 1504, cross 25 right to Juliet, contact ground point 75. Right to Juliet. Airline 232 heavy, contact with the bus back. That was 6199, cross
Barry 63 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Barry. And M&J Buzzer with the $2 super chat says Rudy, super camera guy.
Oh, thank
He's doing
you.
a great job.
Hope you're doing well.
984.
16.
Also have the Big Q A350-1000, flight 742, heading back to Doha. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
Okay, turn right on Bravo, taxi Charlie 4 to the box. Charlie 4, Bravo, Charlie 4.
Also have Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, a minute out, followed by Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, A380 Super, all north side arrivals. 989, 11 away. 990, 10 away. Mike becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Mike. $994, 6 away. 6 subscribers away from 800,000 subscribers right here on Airline Videos Live. 996. Oh boy, I think we might do it at the top of the hour. Boy, oh boy. 996. We're stuck at 996 as we take it to the top of the hour here once more.
We're getting there.
Officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. It is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on September 29th, 2024. We are one subscriber away from hitting 800,000 subscribers here today.
Who's it gonna be?
We officially hit it. 800,001 subscribers right here on Airline Videos Live. Yes, congratulations, Rudy. Congratulations to everyone, all of our supporters here at Imperial Hill, especially you guys on home. 800,000. Well on our way to 1 million. We did it here on the live broadcast. Thanks, you guys. My gosh. Whew. That was getting close.
Wait, where's my...
8,000, 800,003. We're now way above. Wow. Cath Media with the super chat. Thanks so much, Cath Media. And our friend Angie Bailey gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Angie. Can you believe that, Angie? 800,000 subscribers.
Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Angie. That's the big Q heading back to Doha. A350-1000 up next for the north side arrival is the Lufthansa A380. Gosh, I remember the early days of the channel.
Got a 3045 up on the tower.
Gosh, back in the day.
The parallel, crossing turbulence, wind 260 at 12, runway.
Back in the day. Thank you. Back in the day, I was trying to figure out how many, you needed 4,000 subscribers in order to monetize the channel. You needed 4,000 subscribers, and that felt like a lifetime to try to get that.
Yeah, that's huge.
You needed like 4,000 and so many hours of watch time, and it just felt like forever for that to finally happen. Now we are here at 800,000 subscribers, well on our way to 1 million. Never would I would have ever thought.
And here we are celebrating 800,000 subscribers.
Well, I wish we had more of the party atmosphere. I wish we would have brought some cider and...
Oh, that's after.
Oh, that's true. See, now, well, Kevin can't drink, but...
Taking off today, I think, from what we've heard.
Pizza.
The tower, wind 260 at 12, runway 25 west, middle.
Netherland Picks with a great months, Jerry, with the $2 super chat says, congratulations, well deserved. Thank you so much, Jerry.
Thank you.
Hori's Box, Hori with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Hori. Says, congratulations to 800,000 subs, Airline Videos. Thank you, Hori.
Hori-san, thank you so much.
Heath Shelton with an $8 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, congratulations on hitting 800,000 subscribers. Thank you, Heath. Of course, we wouldn't have done that without you guys.
So funny. Before summer, I created this little graphic to put up in my classroom, and it kind of gives the kids little details about who I am, what I like, what my hobbies are. And one of the facts on there is I'm part of a YouTube channel that has over 800,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
I kind of thought we were going to hit it in the middle of summer. So now that sign on my door is
legit.
It's telling the truth now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, you have to update it to 1 million.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Before next year.
Yeah. Well, who knows? You know, the 24-hour, 7 days a week live stream had almost 160,000 views.
Holy moly.
In a week time. Now, some people might say, well, 160,000, that's not a lot. A lot of people come and go throughout the course of the day. A lot of people aren't in there for the whole day, kind of like one of these streams. So I say that's a success, 160,000 in just a week.
And it's a new thing. Like
it is a new thing, yeah.
Still gaining traction,
right.
Still kind of
You know, I told Rudy the other day, I said, we could go really super crazy on that and add like 2 more cameras. And I announced that earlier, and you guys are like, oh, I announced it in the chat on the 24/7 live feed today, and you guys said, Kevin, I will never get work done again if you do that.
Simmer down now.
Yeah, simmer down, simmer down. I wish I could. I just don't think there's any room for any more. Of course, that's a very expensive endeavor. Danny, what a great mods. With a $2 super chat, thanks so much, Danny. Says you guys did it. Woohoo, 800,000. Thank you so much, Danny. You want to talk about a hard worker mod here on our channel, Danny? Doing overnights in the 24/7 live stream.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Danny.
Thank you, Danny. One of our great mods, Soul Searching Emily, with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Emily. Says, glad I made it in time. Big congratulations. Thank you, Emily.
And it happened live on the show.
Yes. One of our great mods as well, Beth A, with an awesome super chat. Says, congratulations. Woo! This is wonderful. Thank you, Bev A. Also working hard. One of our great mods. Thank you, Bev.
Thank you.
Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, I remember the early days, so grateful you stayed with it. How far back are you talking about, Joni?
Like long hair Rudy back?
Runway 25, right traffic.
Richard with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says, congratulations, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Thank you so much, Richard. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Stuart Tingley with the super chat. Thanks so much, Stuart. Says, congratulations, 800,000, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Thank you, Stuart.
We did it.
We did it. And Vince Las Vegas, one of our great mods, with a $5 super chat. Says, bravo, gents. Keep raising the bar. Thank you, Vince.
Thank you so much.
Vince also doing the overnight in the mod.
Woo!
In the 24/7 live feed.
Is anybody sleeping?
Yeah, is anybody sleeping? You know, I wake up about every 2 to 3 hours because of my arm. So I have it on the screen next to where I'm sleeping, and so I'll look, and I have the live chat on the screen, and I'm like, you guys are chatting up a storm in the middle of the night. It's like 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning. The chat's going crazy. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Anna, the dispatcher, with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Says, congratulations, my friends. Thank you, Anna.
I think that deserves a...
I think so. Also, one of our great mods, Allison N, with a $10 super chat. Says, congratulations, Kevin. Thank you, Allison.
Yeah.
Going slightly mad with a $5 super chat. Says, woohoo, congrats. Thank you. As long as we don't retract and go back the other way. Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, it's been happening on my Instagram, actually.
Usually when you hit a certain point and then all of a sudden it retracts for like a day or two,
yeah,
it'll get back up there. But I think so far it's staying put. Yeah, we're now at 8,012. I think we're good. Bolty 850, $2 super chat says, I pay for 2 channels, Kevin and the Birmingham and you. Oh, Kevin and Birmingham and you. Well, thank you, Bolty. I appreciate your support. And Kenneth Murray with an awesome $50 super chat. Hold on one second, I gotta switch something here so your super chat doesn't get lost. Kenneth with the $50 super chat says, Kevin and Rudy and Charlie, your hard work is paying off. The 24/7 camera and chat is a great addition. You guys are the best. To the moderators and the entire AVL family, thank you for making Holly and I feel so welcome. Here's to reaching 1 million. Thank you, guys.
Yes, that is the next milestone.
It is. By the way, speaking of Charlie, he's coming out. I talked to him the other day. He's been editing, producing the video for a few weeks. Of course, he was out here taking care of me during the surgery time as well. He was like my personal assistant for like two weeks. He's finishing, hopefully by next week. I can't remember if it was, let me look at the calendar here before I say anything. I think, all right, so it's not next week, it's the week after. So on the 12th of October, we will be releasing a new, he said it's about 12 minutes long video. And it's, I haven't seen it, but it's a reflection back to our summer travels. All the places that Rudy and I went to, starting with Honolulu in March, or May, and then all the places we went to during the summer, and a lot of footage that you have never seen before. They're on the plane going to these destinations. A lot of funny moments, a lot of moments. That video will be released on October 12th. That is a Saturday. So I'm looking forward to releasing that. I'm sure a lot of you guys will enjoy it. Nelson with the super chat. Appreciate that, Nelson. Says, congratulations from Frankfurt, guys. Great job. Woohoo. Thank you.
Dankeschön.
So United Airlines flight 2191 coming in from Newark on a 777 at 200. So we're going to have 4 A380s back to back at Tom Bradley. I think that's how we'll leave today's broadcast. Sharon with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sharon. I appreciate your first super chat on the live stream as well. CPA 919, $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CPA. Says congratulations on making it to 800,000. Much love to the show and to the mods. On to 1 million.
Yeah. Better start climbing that party.
We better, yeah. Edward with the super chat. Appreciate that, Edward. Says congratulations from Canada. That C-17 also was a bonus. Keep up the great work.
Yeah, surprise.
Well, Edward, yeah, exactly. You never know what you're going to see here at LAX. Jonay back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jonay. Says, I remember your first live at the In and Out. You've come a long way, baby. I'll have a whiskey for you. Well, thank you. Thank you, Jonay. I can't drink anything because I'm on pain meds.
Have it for him. That's what I told Kevin yesterday. You know what? I'm going to have one for you.
He had one for himself and one for me.
Well,
AK 2. Thank you, Joni. Boy, I didn't realize you were watching me when I was outside the In-N-Out Burger by myself. Wow.
Good times.
Martha Hernandez, the super chat. Thanks so much, Martha. Says, congratulations, Rudy and Kevin. Holy moly, a great family of 800,000 subscribers. Hope one day my husband and I can visit you at the Hill. Cheers from Calgary, Alberta. Thanks, you guys.
Awesome, thank you.
Boy, we had a long stream of people stopping by here today.
Yeah, you had a long line.
It was.
Oh, I guess it's just me all by myself here.
I think I was gone from the show probably at least an hour if you put all the time together, right?
And at one point, there was all kinds of stuff happening.
Oh, yes.
Even stuff that you probably didn't know about.
No. A lot of plane action at the same time. CKW, $5 super chat. Says, congratulations to Plane Jockeys for hitting 800,000 subscribers. Thank you, CKW. Speedster D, $2 super chat with a thumbs up. Appreciate that. Starcraft, the $5 super chat. This is Kevin and Rudy. Congratulations to 800,000 subs. Remember to stay hydrated with some Fiji and Topo Chico. Firm handshake in the chat. Where is he?
Thanks,
he's right there.
Thank you.
Thank you. He's over there taking photos. Kushi Patel with the $5 super chats. Appreciate that. Says I knew this channel could make it to 800,000 subscribers. Congratulations. Here's to many more. Appreciate that. Thank you. The Random Spotter Luke, one of our newest mods here on the channel with the $2 super chat, says woohoo. Here's to 1 million and more. Congrats. You know, we're going to have to get all the mods out here on the 1 million.
Yes.
DTA with the super chat says congrats on 800,000. 1 million before 2025. I mean, that's 200,000 subscribers we got to get. I mean, who knows? Maybe this 24/7 live feed will bring in some new eyeballs to the channel.
You just reminded me, I need to put that in my calendar.
What's that?
The 5A380 shot.
Oh, do you need it?
No, there's only 4.
Oh, 5 is a big deal.
Yeah, I have it.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, I took it already.
Why did I think that was a big deal? No, 5 is what we need.
You know, I was getting yelled at over here. Calendar shot, hello!
Tori Cho with the super chat says congratulations, Kevin and Rudy and the mods. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you, Tori. Yes, we got to get back out to Honolulu. Tori greeted us out there. You're probably in our new video that's coming out in a few weeks. All right. We do have a queen that's going to be taking off. Asiana Cargo, flight 286, heading to SFO, a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. And United Airlines, flight 2282, a 787-8 Dreamliner with United. This is kind of a rare bird for us here at LAX. We've seen a few of those rare birds here at LAX. We don't see too many 787-8 Dreamliners with United.
Wind 24013.
What on earth is this?
This is a Piper Malibu Mirage jet prop DLX. Originally coming in from San Luis Obispo.
Number 2 Delta Golf Charge at 275. 275, 2 Delta Golf.
Making that turn. David M with the super chat. Appreciate that, David. Says congrats, Kevin and Rudy. Cheers to all the mods for all their hard work. And the Aviation family. Hope to visit you guys one day from Vancouver, British Columbia. Thank you, David. Anna, the dispatcher, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. Says, did you get my email with the photo of my cat watching your Q&A the other day? I did, and I thought I responded to that. Was it email or direct message? I'm pretty sure I responded and said that's very cute. It was very cute. I'm a pet whisperer. Ali with super chat. This is awesome to be part of the 800,000 family. Great job, Kevin and Rudy and all the mods. Congratulations. Yes, indeed. Ali, thank you. Brittany becoming a silver member. Once again, thank you so much, Brittany. And Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Says, congrats, Aviation family. Cannot wait until we hit 1 million. Let's not stop there. Why don't we hit 1 million? Or is it? What's that? Austin Powers.
$1 billion.
Well, he's contacting the U.S. government in 1960s, and he goes, Dr. Evil is, and he says, I'm going to blow up Earth if you don't give me the ransom of 1 trillion or 1 billion. No. What's larger, billion or trillion?
Like that, though. Like it
What's larger, billion?
Billion or trillion? Trillion.
Trillion is larger than billion?
Yes.
So he goes, $1 trillion. And they all laughed at him and said, this is 1960. We don't have that kind of money. Angie, thank you so much. Awesome support. It's JSX heading to Vegas and then ERJ 135LR. Back-to-back heavy departures, takeoffs happening up next here on the south side. Air France, flight 24 coming in from Paris in this A350-900 now crossing over 25 right. Tombot 14 with an also $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot. This is Kev Rudy and the amazing mods in this community. Wonderful, reaching 800,000 subscribers. Thank you so much, Tombot. Like I said, I never would have thought. You only have to go back not too many years from where I stand right now, like I said, and I thought I'm never going to get 4,000 subscribers so I can get monetized on this YouTube channel. Up next, should be early rotation. Asiana Cargo flight 286 heading to SFO. Converted 747-400. Followed by that United 787-8 Dreamliner. Heading to Chicago O'Hare. And then we will wrap up the show here today. Of course, if you guys want more LAX action, just head on over to our 24/7 live stream right here on Airline Videos Live. It's gonna be Swat Cats with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Swat Cats. It's September 29th, 1928 here in the USA. William Brock and Edward Sheely in a Blanca monoplane at Rockwell Field in California made a duration flight of 59 hours and 10 minutes and 15 seconds. Pride of Detroit was the name of the plane. Blanca monoplane. I'll have to look that up. Quite the history. You know, I always say there's always history any given day. Aviation history.
Oh, yes.
Matter of fact, some of the people that came up to us today, a lot of them work for the airlines as well, and have been working for the airlines for a long time, and we were talking about mergers and how things change, and things constantly change in the aviation world. And it is true, it's never a dull moment in the world of aviation, and there's always a day in history documented. SWAT Cats, thank you so much. We're waiting on that Asiana Cargo. Queen now rolling down to 25 right to be followed by that very rare here at LAX 787-8 Dreamliner with United. And then we will be wrapping things up. Planning on 2 shows from the office this week, Tuesday and Thursday. I'll be jumping into the 24-hour, 7 days a week live stream as well, giving you a little play-by-play. F1 fan Nick with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Nick. This is with you from the start. With you from the start, guys. 1 milestone met. Now on to the next 1 million, and many congrats. Thank you, Nick. Michelle Araz, one of our great mods, with a $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says what? 800,000. What's next? 1 million. Congrats. Well, we got to hit 900,000 first.
Yeah.
Then we hit 1 million. So we got about 200,000. We can get it, right?
But that's huge.
800?
Yeah.
A lot of channels never even meet that, ever.
It's nothing to sneeze at.
Bless you. Michael Fontana with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Michael. All right, we got the very rare 787-8 Dreamliner with United now taking off, heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Westline to Lima,
Lilo do the 5. Fly with a $20 super chat. Appreciate that. Lilo. This is 800,000. Well earned and deserved. Congratulations. Appreciate that. What are we going to do to celebrate? Pizza?
Tonight?
Pizza.
Pizza and water.
All right, I'll go to pizza. We got to celebrate. All right, they're all clapping here. Oh, geez. Kevin's going to dinner. Everyone's clapping. Simple things in life.
It's a big deal.
I got to celebrate. Just can't go home and look at walls tonight. I start looking at walls and I'm like, well, what color should that wall be? That's how my mind works.
Is that blue? Is it white? Is it green?
Well, that wall would look good in a blue. What do you call it when you decorate one wall, a color one wall in a room? What do they call that?
Monochromatic?
When you only paint one wall in a room.
Oh, accent wall.
Accent wall. Accent. I used to love accent walls. I used to, every apartment complex I'd get into, I would always find one room and find a wall to color. I've yet to do that. I did it at my last place in Burbank, but I have not done it on my current place.
Are you saying you want us to help you paint your wall?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I haven't never done that, though I've done it in every other place I've lived.
Charlie, watch out.
I'm just saying I don't want to go home and look at a wall because I'll be like, what color should that wall be?
Just go to pizza. They have an accent wall.
All right, I'll just go to pizza. This is Hawaiian Flight 10. This is another flight that Rudy and I have been on before. A330-200 coming from Honolulu. The day that we took this flight, we also landed here on the south side on 25 left.
Let's go back.
Yes. Jeff with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. Says Kevin Rudy, thanks for creating the space where we can come and forget the stress of life for a few hours. Watching planes is fun, but it's you guys that make the channel such a great place. Thanks again. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy. It's good to just get out here and de-stress.
Yes. We do have an A350 taking off on the north side. Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. And then I think we will end today's broadcast.
Hotel Tower JetBlue 2223. ILS 25 left line 165 Alpha.
JetBlue 223 Charles on Airbus over marker 124014, runway 25 left for the land.
Off into the sunset, just like us.
All right. Well, what a day to remember. 800,000 subscribers happening here in the last hour of our Sunday show. Boy, oh boy. Thanks again, Rudy. Doing a great job on that camera.
Thank you. Yeah, good day.
Yeah.
Where's my... Yeah.
I feel like that's what Rudy is going to do when he gets out of here. He's going to vroom away.
We're about to end the show.
Well, thanks you guys, all of you. Awesome support. Thanks for tuning in here today. I know it's not as long as we normally go on a Sunday show, but hopefully you all understand it's just temporary as I do have to just kind of simmer down now a little bit. I can't go as long as we used to. Got to heal this arm. We'll get there eventually. It's going to be a long process, but thanks to Rudy for manning the camera here today. Thanks all of you for tuning in here today. Like I've been saying all day long, we do have a 24/7, 24 hours, 7 days a week live stream going on the north side. It doesn't turn off. You can watch it any time of the day and night. We got you covered. 2 cameras up there as well. So when we say we're your LAX live stream station, we really do mean it. We got 24-hour live broadcasts and so much more. So thanks you guys so much. I will be back in the office at least twice this week for live stream. So look out for those notifications. That will be Tuesday and Thursday of this week. And of course, we'll be back here for the Sunday show back next Sunday.
Yeah, I just want to say on behalf of everyone here, I've seen a lot of the messages in the chat on the 24/7 cam. Thank you, Kevin, for hanging in there and trying to do your best to give us the best of LAX even as you recover. So thanks for all your efforts, for being the innovative LAX streamer here. And even when you're quote-unquote down, you're still giving us everything you've got.
I'm trying.
Thank you.
I don't know. We might be adding 2 more cameras to that 24-hour live feed. I don't know. I'm never satisfied. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Not only in this stream, but also manning the chat on the other one and throughout the day and night. Thanks you guys so much. All right. Chipmunk.
Yes.
Chipmunk.
497 with 24015, our half doctor, runway 25 right, supposed to take off.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Check 1-2.
497, runway 25 right, supposed to take off.
Apparently we're celebrating today.
We are celebrating Chipmunk.
Thanks so much for watching us. We had such a great day here at Imperial Hill. We are so glad you came. What a day it's been until we meet again. Go on over to our 24/7 cam.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for keeping us company on this big day. Yeehaw! Who's ready to celebrate?
Wait, where's your little blower thing?
Here we go.
Woo!
Thanks so much for coming out today. We just hit 800,000 subscribers here. Thanks for celebrating with us. We couldn't do it without you. We are really, really happy that you've chosen ADO. Has anyone seen Bob? Or later Titter too?
Oh, he worked the morning shift.
Oh, that's right. We just hit 800,000.
Oh my gosh, that is out of control. All right. We'll see you guys later in the week from the office. We'll see you back here next Sunday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Rooming out of here. Have a great night, everyone. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
All of us here at Airline Videos Live.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Juliet cross runway 25 right, contact ground plus 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, take ground 75.
Florida 78, 36 cross runway 25 right, contact ground plus 75.
Right, contact ground, wait, that's on the next ready.
Quarter 52, contact close out of parking.
12 north, converted to 6 south.